And it looks like we are live, guys. Welcome to Elven Plot Armor, and today we're just going to be continuing the campaign that we did a while back. The idea was that we would try to capture all of the coastline up here. So I ripped this idea of Legend of Total War, who managed to rush Lothern in something like about, I think, maybe he got there maybe a turn or two quicker, but what we experimented with was gearing the power of Black Arcs and managing to capture the whole coastline up here. Now, because all of these capitals are ports, it means that we can actually hold them. So, right, we're going to have revolts, but look, we can just raise another Black Arc and we'll be all good. Oh. So we do have a lot of revolts here, so there's going to be a lot of revolt swatting here, but we're going to see how we manage this now because we haven't quite done a campaign where we play on from this, and I like to actually show the starts actually, in fact, I guess, viable and do work. So let's go. Just make sure it's all adjusted. Cool. So let's see what we have to work with here, guys, because I am learning here just as well. So we've captured everything here. We've got public order issues galore, but we've managed to unite all of these provinces. So they're all under our control, so we should be able to stabilize them, particularly the landlocked ones. We've, of course, captured Lothern, but we also managed to... Man, I can't remember this being so good, but it was. We've also managed to confederate Rakarth. Good. We've managed to build torture posts there. We do want to avoid civil strife here at all costs. So that's got 8 turns to stabilize. I don't want to pay for this lord. And yeah, so the military keeping here isn't really helping, so let's just get rid of her. I'd love to keep that dinosaur, but... Oh, should we keep it? What's the upkeep on it? 500. Is it worth 250 gold to keep that Carnosaur? Because once it's gone, it's gone. I know I'm going to end up caving and just getting rid of it, but it'd be good to keep it. Of course, we have Karankar here, very important province, because at tier 4 we can get this, which will diminish our degradation of our slave count. So the priorities here is we first need to sort out our civil war situation. So let's just go through our provinces one by one. There's no civil war likely to happen there, but we will likely collapse that lord. Here we've got a revolt in 2 turns, and we will need to do something about that. It looks like we've already fended off a revolt. So next turn we'll have to raise a fire sorceress. Good, we've already got one at level 2. We need to get her at level 3. We've got the Star Tower. The Star Tower should have a pretty decent garrison, so that could be okay. That one might be okay. Worst case, we can raise an army and then fend it off. So we'll leave that one there. We could fight this off. So he's got an army of 8. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8. But it's all pretty... Oh, it's alright. The archers are okay. We'll be okay to fend this off. I mean, it'd be nice to maybe build a couple of extra dark shards, which is what we're doing there. Good, and last of all, the granddaddy of them all, Lothern itself. Let's take a look. So, we just took it last turn. We're going to be doing some exploration, and we've got a port here, so we're going to take that next turn. So let's just see how we're going to manage this. Comparative to a 200... Well, it gets to half price if it's being sheltered. I'm talking about the Carnosaur here. It is a nice balance of power booster. What type of mage is she? Death. You know I don't care too much for death magic, and I think she's going to go in the bin. Let's just consider what else we can do here. Because we'll need to build... So I'm just planning ahead here, guys, and then we should cruise ahead. Because if we don't fight this off, if we lose that capital, this is all over. We need that to hold this. Who else do we have daring us before we decide to build up there? So we really need to consolidate here for a few turns, consolidate this coastline, and expand into Ulthuan. So we have a non-aggression pact with them. Where's the Skaven? Clan Rictus. So I think I raised that. If I remember correctly, I raised that to eliminate Skrolk. Sorry. I did. So we're looking all good. Man, this campaign did do really well. This should be fun. We've got maybe a couple turns of civil strife and we should just be able to keep the herd moving forward, keeping in mind that we get a massive boost to income from slave pens and markets, so we're earning more slave revenue, but also we could get to capture more due to sacrifice of Cain, and I think, is it Lockheed himself, who has a bonus to... oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't. Just does the decrease to Black Ark Corsairs. There's a sack bonus in there somewhere. Last thing we need to do. At the end of the day, I love this dinosaur, but it's just costing us money that we don't need to spend. We could build more public order, but will that stabilize us? Won't quite stabilize us. 8 turns. If there's nothing else we can build, then we'll just go for it. Okay, it's $1,500, but it will help us out. Actually, no, instead of that, I've got a better idea. We're going to build a Black Ark. So how many Black Arks do we have? So we currently got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're about to drop down our 5th. And we could drop it in Ulthuan itself and get super aggressive. And that is really tempting. I'm almost set on that idea. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's go balls to the wall, guys. We're going to see just how fast and just how dominant we can be if we double down on this Black Ark nonsense. So he's building more troops. He definitely needs some troops. Oh, but he can recruit from there. That's handy. It's a bit broke, but we might as well get that. That could help. Okay, and I think that's it for us, guys. She's up there. We've got neighbours here. And they're at war with Karankar. And Nagarond have 9 settlements. So he's built into here, and he's probably confederated Crone by now. Or maybe Crone's dead. Who knows? She's not listed here. Ideally, you know what? These guys are looking pretty good. Meaning the Forge Bond here. Let's see if... Yeah, so Rictus are finished. It is worth it for now to keep these guys on side because I think they will declare war on us. Let's see if they can... If we declare war on Clan Rictus... They won't declare war on Attain, will they? No. They won't give me anything about anything to stop them hating us this much. See, they still hate us a lot. Wow. That's all I can really do, guys. I don't want to start a war here with them. Although I'd say they're pretty finished. Let's just offer it to them. They'll say no, but you never know. Okay. We're going to hold off that. That's fine. And I think that's the end of our turn, guys. Turn 1 in the bank. We're happy with where we are. We don't have any more barracks, do we, to build up any troops? Get some more masters on the field. That's my one complaint of how I've done this, though. Some more masters on the field would have been helpful, so... But I'm sure we'll capture those soon. We can... get rid of that if we wanted. And I'm actually going to do that and replace it with the barracks. It'll give us another master. And right now we don't really want to be spamming shades at that particular spot. Okay. G'day anyone in the chat. Appreciate you all. Thank you for dropping in this fine Tuesday morning or whatever time of day it is. Ah, what an ass. That sucks. Just when I destroyed that shade building as well. That'd be about right. He's nowhere near us. Why is he declaring war on us? What a dick. There's the rebellion right on time. Let's see how we go. Okay. So, rebellion, how big is it, and can we just swat it away? With Dark Conduit, we would win that on the map. Bit harder than it looks though. Do have to admit that is a bit tougher than you'd first think. Blood swamps, we can build more income generating buildings. That is a war waiting to happen. So we'll hold off building that up just for now. We can hold this, guys. It's going to be tooth and nail to fight for it, but it'll be fun. It's going to be very fun. Up in Albion, we're definitely going to need this barracks. Oops, barracks. We need to protect ourselves from Norsca. Where are the Norskans? So World Walkers are all the way over there. What the hell are you doing? World Walkers. You're all the way over there with 3 settlements. You're at war with Bretonnia. And Bretonnia are looking pretty healthy. Not bad at all. We'll keep this guy here. He can be our little coast guard. We could build 2 barracks here to get 2 lots of masters. But instead we'll get some money. And this will give us another 4, which will almost stabilize it. Cool. Happy with that. Here we can also further stabilize some public order. I don't want to spend all my money yet because we're going to need to do some military investments. That's got a rebellion next turn, and it has a damaged garrison. Oh no, it's fully healed up now. Yeah, we're just going to have to create supply lines and raise them and drop them as we go. Only way we can deal with this. But this is how you sleep in the bed that you make for yourself. And that's why I wanted to do this stream. There's a lot of guides out there that show you to get something really quick. And then they just cut the camera and then you get left in a situation where you have a lot of public order issues. Now, as long as the cost of putting down that public order is less than what it's actually bringing you in, then it's all good. Okay. Why is the movement so short like here? Their military is surprisingly high, given what they have. Let's take this province. We're just going to blockade that because I should have scouted first. So if Tyrion and Alistair the White Lion. They've only got the 3 left, correct? Yep. So they've come back. They were invading down there and they've had to return due to this crisis. What we'll do is... why is our movement so short? See, the problem is if they attack that, they'll pull the whole garrison out, and I clearly don't want that. Thinking of just sacking that and pulling back. It's a really good strategy because we earn a lot of money from sacking settlements. Either way, you can stay there and raise an army. He can't reach in the water there, and neither can he. He would defeat that on the battlefield with both of those armies, which he would use. So we're going to just sack this city. Let's fight on the field. Try to do it without any losses. It'll only be tier 1, so this is more of a cash grab for us. So we'll take that, pull back, and then we'll be able to hunt down his armies, and then he's simply done. We're going to make Attain our main slaving province going forward. So I've cut slaves off to every single province except for Attain, and we'll make this our granddaddy slave extraordinaire. Welcome to the chat, anyone else that's hopped in. Appreciate you all, and hope you're having a good one. Early days here, but I think we could probably take Ulthuan comfortably. Maybe turn, as in completely wipe out the last dregs. I'd say well, easily by turn 40, depending how it goes. Could even be sooner because we'll have Marathi coming and joining us soon. Let's set up here. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, so set up here. Remember that they can't see the shades, right? So they're going to treat their behavior as if they can't even see the shades. And when they do, it'll be too late. Because they do have a cavalry advantage. And they certainly will exercise that. Okay, you guys go there, there. Okay. So this is clearly an army that I'd raised to take Lothern, hence why it's completely ranged. So because of that, and they have the cavalry advantage, we're going to put our catapults in the middle here, and these guys can defend. I always hop here my catapults and put them onto scatter. That works for both high and dark elves. Cool. Oh, forgot about a lot of spears. So we do have some melee units. Let's go. Oh, you guys are setting yourselves up for pain moving around like that. Get any? No Lothan Seaguard. Okay, cool. So we're gonna move up. Oh, not you guys. You guys can shoot them. But they're doing exactly what we want. They're shooting into our shields. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward. Man, those archers have some spectacular range, don't they? Not hard to see why the high elves are easy mode, is it? Or at least just very beginner friendly. I mean, I think the dark elves are just as powerful, but they do require a bit more finesse, should I say, the way that you use them. Go. You know what? Why not? Blow him up. I mean, you can min-max these fights if you really wanted, but we're going to get replenishment as soon as the battle's over. That's one thing I really like about Dark Elves. You don't have to be that careful with your battles because of the extra casualty captures, extra captives. Your casualty replenishment is way higher. You still earning any experience? I always just check this because sometimes they do earn experience after the fight is over. Okay, that wasn't a good outcome. Still any experience? Oops. The only concern is if if they follow him into the water. But I think they're going to make a go for broke attempt to retake Lothern. They really can't live without it. And the second Black Ark we've raised should be able to move now, so we should be alright, guys. Should be alright. It's going to be a dicey few turns until we get more public order buildings on these peripheral provinces, and then we can just jam all of our money into getting new lords up, quickly recruiting from our Black Arks, and just scatter around, take everything. It'll be good. Okay, so in this case we're going to just sack.
We will be avenged. Lord of the Black Court.
And they can't follow him, so I'm going to move. Where's our reinforcement range? Where's the ring? There it is. Ah, well within it. Well within it. Okay, let's just move ourselves here so they can't jump into the water and chase us. Looks like he can though. All good. He's got a full army. He will have a full army. You can hire from this guy. So give yourself... Do I want shades yet? Nah, we want these guys. These are an excellent answer to high elves. 3 of those just up the front. Really new to them. Just making sure I'm not going too overboard here. Let's get instead... You know, don't worry about the Black Ark Corsairs. They're a bit overpriced. This looks good to me. So that's our business in Lothern set for now. So it says that he can follow him into the water there. That is a bit of a concern. This guy will be able to retreat, worst case. But what I might do is just make sure I am... Because that's his forced march distance as well. As well as his. We're just going... I know this seems a bit excessive. Remember, we only get 1 chance to retreat. Not you. I didn't want you. He only gets 1 chance. And also, this is Lockyer's personal Black Ark, who now has Lightning Strike. Okay. How much is that? Oh, that's really good. We'll avoid getting that only if we have to, because that thing is excellent. 1, 2, 3. Actually, even just 2 is good. Did that send us to break? Because we do need to raise another lord. We'll get that next turn. We just got a bit more civil strife to deal with. Now let's just deal with those last 2 revolts. That one will be fine. This one won't be fine, so we need to raise another Fire Mage. Could raise Rakath, but what's he really going to do? Honestly, in terms of dealing with revolts, I'll take a Fire Mage any day. Yeah, we'll get that. It's a good trade for you. Just in case. I do not want to have to build armies to take this particular one because it's away from the coastline. Getting this particular province settled is really, really important. Okay, so it's a bit of a cluster at the moment, but it will get better. Also up here, he's got 14 now versus, what's this got? 2, 4, 6, 8 banged up troops. Let's get those. And it'll create a supply line for us, but let's Yeah, but also it gives us a chance to level up a mage. Why is that 2 turns? There we go. Would be nice to get a little bit more. And you know what? We're going to do that. We're going to take away just a couple of troops from this guy. That should be more than enough to punch up for now. And this way we can shut down this revolt and we'll lower the supply lines and make more money in the upcoming turns. Or can we get 2 of these?
We are besieged.
Yeah, okay. Yes, we are aware of that rebellion. And just before we do this, we'll see if we can do anything. Man, they are going to declare war on us. They are so declaring on us soon enough. Okay. We need to deal with our problems and quickly. And that starts with defeating Tyrion on the battlefield. Once we defeat Tyrion on the battlefield, we can lower our military investment in this area. Ah, there we go. I forgot about him. We can lower our military investment in this area. And then, oh, here we go. He's gone for it. Okay. Interesting. He's trying to hold what he's got. Now, I think with that Admiral, I should be able to beat Alistair. Oh, it's cool to hate Lockyer now, isn't it? Yep. We're going to now try to start a bit of civil strife as well. This, if you're a Dark Elf player and having any trouble with the High Elves, number 1 tip: play them off against each other. They're still power hungry, like Romanesque. They're like Eastern Romans. They're like Byzantines, just always striving for power. You know, remember Malekith was a High Elf once upon a time. They will get at each other's throats if needed. I can't afford that attrition, so no. Alright, we've got a couple of big fights here, guys.
The cowardly Asa bring numbers.
Yep. What do we have? It's a bit banged up, but we do have shades. We do have shades. How good is that garrison? I did just sack it last turn, so they are really beaten up. So full stack versus full stack.
Lord of the Black Court. I admire your dark.
I feel confident. But we still got to be careful. Yeah, so he's going to outrange us quite significantly. We're going to have to get in there, but the good thing is he doesn't really have any cavalry to hold us back. And we do have Dark Conduit, but he doesn't really have many... Oh, he's got those troops. A lack of a front line is really what hurts us here. Let's do it. And everyone forgets, on Legendary, the AI get the same melee buffs. They actually get that effectively in terms of missile damage. So that's why... Yeah, it's not that bad. The range meta exists on normal just as much as it exists on Legendary, honestly. Like, if you got Legend, even someone who's more role-playing like myself, if you wanted to win a campaign confidently, you would not make your armies any different. Like, there's more room for fun on normal because you don't have supply lines, everything performs well on normal, but the optimal way to play does not change between difficulties. Although ideally with my playstyle, I would typically like probably a couple of spearmen here, because a lack of shields is it's a bit of a weakness for the Dark Elves, I'm not going to lie. The Dark Shards with shields are a really underrated unit. They're only situationally good. Like here, so this is how you use your Dark Shards with shields. Throw them up there, so they're the first one to take the brunt of the fire, and they'll serve you well, man. They will do really well, and you can then march your inferior range forward. They'll soak up the damage, and then you can fire. Because you will be fighting High Elves who will outrange you, at least for the majority of the early to mid game. Okay, cool. What we're going to do is do something a bit fun here. We're going to use, on our wings here, we're going to flank predominantly with one lot of shades here. I cannot read your name. I'm so sorry, my friend. It looks like Alec. I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I've got no clue on how to read that. I'm so sorry. With all due respect, I cannot read your name, but thank you for watching. Appreciate you tuning in, mate. I'll just have to call you AA. Sorry, man. I will probably cause more disrespect if I try and fail that badly. Will I build walls in Lustria? Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Walls are... I think, unless you're really, really a macho power player, like, I think they are just a good idea in general. They will slow your economy down a little bit, but what they do save you, and the people that don't build walls, they're the ones that get really, really, really annoyed at the fact they're like, Beastman just walked past my castles and trashed my provinces. I'm like, it's been happening all the way through history, mate. That Total War didn't invent that. Like, it's playing smart. So yeah, wall up your minor settlements, especially they're on a frontier. The problem with Lustria is everything is on a frontier, and I don't think we're going to be able to stay on good terms for long. Ethan Wolfman, welcome to the stream, man. And Ross Evans, good to see you, man. Glad my poor pronunciation skills of amusement. It's just bad. Like, it's just a bit annoying because you want to treat people with respect because you're grateful for them tuning in, and you're like, man, I can't even say your name. It's like, you know, like I'm off to a terrible start here. The good thing is I just fired up this game to play it because the upcoming vote is pretty much universally going to be to see a Lockyer faction focus, and I always like to have a bit of a run with said faction before I build that up, make sure it's fresh in my head. Can we get any overlap here? Actually, you know what, stuff it. Let's just take down who we can. He's gonna move. Don't know why the alphabet produced that name, and yet he, she speaks English. Oh man, it's languages are a fascinating thing. I mean, most people in the street don't realize that we use Arabic numerals. You know what I mean? It's funny, people know that, like, I, and IV, like, people know those are Roman numerals. Most people don't know that standard English numerals are Arabic. Actually, a lot of our maths is from the Abbasid Golden Age. So they can't see these guys. So they see how they're coming in. They're coming in to envelop this quote-unquote small army. Where are you guys shooting? Not bad. Okay, so we're going to move this guy around. So they're targeting the front line there. Okay. Okay, we're going to do some focusing. Where are you guys going? What the fuck are you doing? God damn. I must have clicked something wrong there. Actually, you know what? Run here. Here we go, guys. Dark Conduit time. Let's have a laugh. My poor innocent archers. No, they're not. No, they're not. Fucking bang. Yeah. The amount of troops I lose just from having fun with that spell, it's so worth it. It is so much fun. Actually, yeah, you better shred these guys. So, Lothan Seaguard, if you're playing Dark Elves, guys, and you're not used to fighting High Elves, Lothan Seaguard with shields, notably with shields, they are something you should try to target, not with arrows. If you have things like catapults, they should always be your first priority because, well, they've got shields. So it's kind of like the worst case scenario for Dark Elves because your crossbows have a shorter range, so you've got to run through more missile fire and you're eating it. So it really says something about us Westerners. Oh yeah. So if you're wondering why I'm just dumping spells down on Lofton Seaguard with shields, do they even have shields? They don't have shields, but they do need to die. Okay, finish them. It's so funny. I always underestimate myself, like, super badly on live streams. I'm an R over these fights, which I don't know. Maybe I would just fight them without asking anything of myself when I play by myself. But as soon as there is a stream going up and I might have to, you know, that risk of maybe dying, I'll see like a single Cygor and be like, nah, guys, run's over. I'm going to bed. Mixing dark shards and and mixing shades and dark shards like they're M&Ms. Got a bolt thrower shooting the routing units, mate. Yeah. Oh, sorry, must be on a bit of a delay there. They're out of range now. Actually, I'll fast forward to land one more of these on him. Come on. Why isn't it clicking? Come on. Work. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's Dark Conduit. Noob. I thought that was a I thought it was a bombard. Well, that went well. I really thought we'd lose a fair bit more. If you wanted to cheese that 5 by wasting ammo, you could do that without losing anything. Pretty high level units too. Level 6. Doesn't matter what level they are, they still get shredded by crossbow bolts. Now this is a devastating blow to Tyrion. It's kind of all over for him. If I had enough money, I would actually raise another lord. And this is another cool trick to do with... It's not really a trick, it's pretty freaking obvious, but to raise a lord the turn you take a settlement and then pass the troops to that lord, it does cost you more, but then if there's a neighbouring settlement, he can go conquer that. So it's a good way of fast expansion. And we'll... Oh man, 1,000 captives, jeez. What if Lothern's already full? Lothern must be bursting at the steam because I cut off every single province from receiving any workers. What are we at? 37%. Alright, we need to expand Lothern quickly. And that's after we took a second settlement. We're really going to be defending. I do like those, but we're doubling down expansion, so I'm going for my old favourite quartermaster. The controversial Elven Plot Armor take.
I cannot. Next try.
Okay. Is there a way to get the Black Ark to actually support in the battle? But we can win this. We definitely can. Do we have our amazing Dark Shard missiles? Yeah, I killed his best friend. He's going to be pretty salty about that. We do have to be careful here, guys. He's got his entire starting army, but we've got Dark Conduit, so we'll be okay. That's not Corel. Alright, well, this is his last hurrah. He's not going to get a chance to raise another time after this. Because once we beat him here, we're going to start marching towards the next settlement, and then I'd say, yeah, he's probably... We can wipe him out next turn. If we have the money to raise another lord in the place we just took to go and take the shrine, we can finish Tyrion in the next turn. And I'm thinking we should. I don't know, if I have to sum up a playstyle in one sentence, it's probably role-playing and having fun, and then the other half of the time is fixing up the messes I make for myself by having fun. But it often leads to strong campaigns. If you can handle the mess you put yourself in, you've often decided to make that choice because it was going to bring you some serious gain in the short term. Or the long term even, you know. Okay, so they've got cavalry. We're going to keep these guys back here to guard the cav. Number these guys. 4, you can be number 3, and you guys are the bodyguard. Because they are going to go straight for this thing. Okay. Spears in the flanks, as always. And then reserve infantry. Surprise, some more Corsairs. Yep. So are they going to wait for the reinforcements? No, they're coming. They are coming and gunning for us. Let's just pull this way. So I don't want their archers to have the height advantage from the hills. So we're actually going to pull back. Oh, nice. Good, we needed some melee. I wonder how many people think that was like sarcastic. It's actually not. Okay, you guys can station there. Oh, can we? No. We'll just bomb the archers that are standing there. Let's try this. Let's just try doubling down on a single idea. We're only going to bomb the archers. Okay, let's move up. You guys can shoot them. So the shorter the range of a ranged unit, typically the more difficult they are to use. Oh, here we are. This is Mr. Dark Conduit. Say hi to the boys. Oh man, I feel bad for them. Look at this. Oh. That never gets old. God damn, I love it. If they removed that from Total Warhammer 3's Mortal Empires, I would cry. Oh, fuck me. Wasn't paying attention to Lockyer. Fuck. Oh man, he's got the shit bin out of you by Tyrion. Oh man. Okay, come on guys. Focus on the man himself. He is the real danger. Okay. Dark Shard's there. Okay, we're going to move the rest. Good. That's all right there. You move up here. Good, he's going to live. Oh man, I nearly botched that. Good to see everyone getting along in the chat there. I'm just going to focus on this because this will be one of those times I turn away for 1 second and then all my guys are dead. Good. Okay. Man, die Tyrion. Fuck. Yeah, legendary difficulty Tyrion. Definitely not a meme. Come on, boys, drop him. Okay, turning guard mode off. I want everyone to follow this guy. Follow him to the ends of the earth. Can we pin him? Oops. Come on, keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Keep shooting. Actually, can we dark conduit? I don't want him to take any friendly fire, is there any problem? Okay, let's just slightly fast forward this. Ah, he ran off. I didn't see the edge of the board there. That's alright. I think that's all we're going to get, guys. Cool. Well, we won. Let's have a catch up. The Black Ark has to be docked for port settlement battles. Just turn in before you go to bed. Support of your Australian Pirate Elf. If you Dark Conduit, you love playing Skaven. They get the same thing in every single surge, even up through. It says, yeah, warp bombs. Crazy stuff. Yeah, warp bombs are a thing. Let's just leave it at that. Excuse me. Welcome to the stream, anyone that's tuning in. Appreciate all of you. Today we are continuing our successful Lockyer campaign, and yeah, I guess maybe also proving that these starts we set up for ourselves are actually sustainable, because I don't know, you can definitely get some meme ones which aren't. You know, you'll rush to a capital, take that, and everyone hates you, and you'll lose it. Did war bombs used to be even stronger? I didn't even know that. I've never main Skaven. I think I've like played one campaign ages ago. It's just not my playstyle. I will happily get into them and learn the ways for guides and that sort of purpose. And I'm sure I'll enjoy them. Because I appreciate Total War, I appreciate the game. But I guess like at heart I'm an order-sided player. I love diplomacy, so that's why I love the Dark Elves as an evil race. They get just enough diplomacy. You know, you can still do this. Speaking of which, let's try. Avalon, did you want to turn on... Oh, you're pretty tight with them. Damn it. Will you turn on the World Walkers? Nope. You just think I'm a dick, don't you? Okay. Okay, bad start. Bad start with Alariel. Let's maybe taper our expectations. World Walkers? Come on. Nah. What if I join Broken Axe? You do that. What about Krace? No, not happening. I don't want to start a war with Broken Axe just yet. Knowing my luck, they'll decide to attack me because I'm closest, and it'll end badly. Do you want to start a war with Tyrion? No. I've left it too late, guys. I should have done this a couple turns ago. They've all had enough time to muster up some anti-Dark Elf sentiment. Okay, we can't really do it. Looks like it's us versus all of Ulthuan. So that much does suck.
Can I state your case quickly lest I tire of your voice?
Okay. Please. Okay. Looks like it's us versus all of Ulthuan. It is decided. Man, when did we get so much campaign movement? That's epic. It's going to be Quartermaster. I know that we could get other things on him, but what we're trying to do is expand really, really quickly. Okay. Let's first just get ourselves here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, fuck. Valiant defeat. What? What is this nonsense? Man, it is really overpowering the Dark Elves on the auto resolve today. It's because we have damage units. Damage units always take it really badly in auto resolve. Skaven are not your favourite playstyle either. The meaning of the name is modern Greek form of Archer Blades. Sounds like a gladiator. It does sound like a gladiator. Sadly, I can only read one language. I'll give you one guess. Be awesome to be able to read Greek. So much history and pure source in that language from millennia, really. He's famous for going between the Athenians and the Spartans. Ah, I do know who that is. Yes, I do. Yes, I have heard the story. I'm a bit shaky with my Peloponnesian Wars, and like I know the broad strokes. Kind of like the rise and fall of Spartan's hegemony and things like that, but yeah, that story does ring a bell. It also doesn't help that everyone that you see videos as well on YouTube as well as reading, and people pronounce things differently, and you kind of forget how these things are spelt. This is not as easy as I cut it out to be. Is this really the best spot to deploy? That will force us through there. I'd say this is the best. This is as good as any. We'll put ourselves behind here. And let's get into it. This is going to be a hard fucking fight. I don't know why I did this. Should have held off. Fuck me. I don't know if I have enough ammo to pull this off, guys. Overzealous. Overzealous as hell. I do. No, I won't have the armor piercing upgrade yet either. So these are just good old run of the mill. Actually, you know what? Shoot this one here. Actually, you know what? Don't even shoot them. Shoot the archers. We should be able to take that off them. Ouch. What are you guys doing? Don't stand there. Get up there. Get up. It's weird. Greek swap sides like underwear. I recall that, yeah. And this is just the other thing I don't quite like as much. I mean, you can get good angles with Black Art Corsairs. It's not like they can't be useful in sieges, but in a game where, of course, having a ranged weapon is instantly going to make you viable in sieges is good, but so what we're trying to do is get a good cheeky dark conduit off. Okay. You know what, we need to try and get these guys up here. I'm going to try something unique this time. I'm going to try and back ourselves. Ooh. Oh, come on, get up. Come on, great. Everyone get in here. You guys want some? Come on. Don't you guys want to get in? Come on. Good one. Cool. Okay, we're gonna get out of the way of this tower. It's just shooting us for no reason. You cannot throw your troops away. It's one of the worst things. I'm really good at throwing my troops away. And it's something you cannot do in a fight like this. I'll half-ass it. I'll get to the very tail end and be like, man, I wish I wasn't stuffing around so much. Good, they've lost the towers. Let's make sure it stays like that. Okay. Like it, you're gonna go down here and be a cheerleader. Look pretty and cheer on the boys.
Corsair handbows. Terror and death. Destroy. Battle ready.
Good. So what we want to do is we want to take the walls with as much ammo up our sleeve as possible. Love to drop a bombardment on these guys. You go up. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, hey, calm down, guys. Calm down. Come on, shoot them in the back. Shoot them. Here we go. That's one thing I do hope they do fix a little bit in Total Warhammer 3. It's just targeting sometimes. You know, you go to attack, and then you guys run ahead. And if that's an archer unit, you've actually lost some critical time there. They've, well, firstly moved closer, which is often the exact opposite of what you want of a ranged unit. Yeah, those dread spears are... That's a fair trade. Sorry, guys. Bit Skaven-esque there. Alright. Oh.
Corsair handbows. Dealers in death. The
You
merciless
guys shoot them.
make them bleed.
Alright. So what we're mainly looking for is what do we have left and how much ammo do we have? If that question comes out with a favourable answer, we're in good stead. If your mental maths of how much ammo it's going to take you to finish the job is looking bad, then you need to really start chilling out. Oh, they're going to get wasted.
Corsair handbows. Druki.
Nice. They're actually doing some good value there. And of course, we want to be trying to shatter, get these guys off the battlefield altogether. They're a millennia ahead. There's a good podcast called The Ancient Series of Greece that talks all about it. I love my history podcasts. Absolutely love them. Anyone that is into podcasts that maybe wants to check it out, The History of Rome. I've listened through the whole thing probably three times maybe, I'd say. It is that good.
Understood. The merciless host.
It's really well told and just gets you thinking the way that history can make you think and be a bit more open-minded. I just understand things like people are a product of their time and what they need. I know you can learn a lot from history. I know it sounds like a cliche thing to say, but just the way that you view yourselves in your modern world are just people with different perspectives and more importantly just different needs. And when you deprive people of what they need, they'll take what they need. Okay, let's... So guys, I've avoided fast forwarding this fight because you know me, I'm a sucker for speeding up the pace of things and it often bites me in the ass. So I'd say we're in a good spot now. So this is the granddaddy move in Total Warhammer 2 when it comes to sieges. If you can get all of your archers standing on the inner wall, they'll just shoot the shit out of everyone, and at this point the AI assumes that it's lost the wall, so it adopts a defensive posture. You guys talking about history. debunking the age-old fantasy fans don't like history. That's good. History's dope. You're a Mercy Mads Discord, yeah. Yeah, Mercy's dude, eh? I should, when I get a bit bigger, I'll probably try to partner up with them or something. I reckon Mercy is the best Dowie player. Probably, he does the best Dowie content I've seen, period. He is the king of the fucking dwarves, man. He plays them so well. He plays the Empire really well on that note as well. It's pretty good with the Elven factions as well. But yeah, no, I love seeing him play dwarves. He just knows. Yeah, he's kind of like he's a legend of Total War of dwarves. Like if you see him play dwarves, he just knows exactly what to do, how to get all the right followers, the right build orders. Will these guys? Okay, let's cart them back. Retreat. If we can kill that general. What's she got? No, just too strong. Never seen it, but you give it a look. Yeah. Okay. If you're we're on a bit of a delay at the moment. If you're talking about the history of Rome, yeah, amazing. It's by a man named Mike Duncan who just has a great natural knack for it. Hey, just really humanizes it, really makes the characters come alive, and just tells the whole story from the kings. I will say though, I know I should be encouraging you to go from the beginning. Start with maybe Sulla and Marius, so just before Julius Caesar, or if you want to start with the pop culture stuff, if you don't sound like you are, you know your Greek stuff, so I'm sure you know about Sulla and Marius, but start around there, or if you want, you can even start with Julius Caesar and then work your way forward and then go back to the Republic, because it can help get a better handle of things because the transition from the Republic to the Empire, yeah, I mean, the thing is that the Republic is one of the most underappreciated parts of the history, because it's all about how it actually just breaks over time, how conquests result in higher slave populations, affects the supply and demand of the economies, people go broke because they couldn't manage their farms, and then estate owners buy them up, and then oppression comes in, and then then you have popularity fighting for the people, but they're pretty much just fighting for their own political clouts. Just yeah, and eventually things get violent. That's why it's always fascinating, is that things just get violent at some point, and you just realize how fragile societies really are. It's all, a system is only workable as long as the people believe in it. Like, we think we're free, but we're not really. You give away a percentage of your income to the government every single week or fortnight. You follow speed limits, signs on the road. You do what they say, right? Because that's that social contract you have with your society. But it's all well and good until someone, and it happened. It was all well and good until people with enough power aren't benefiting, and they'll take it. Because humans are aggressive. It has nothing to do with race, religion, anything like that. Humans are an aggressive, expansive species. And if you build a political structure that's close to your heart, people will follow that. But your kids or your kids' kids, they didn't build it. And eventually they will try to exploit it. The history of Rome. Oh, hey, Vero, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. Great to have you on board. And good morning, evening, afternoon to all of you. You're all awesome. History of Rome with Mike Duncan as a podcast. You talk about Edward. So you're not The Rise and Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire by Edward Gibbon. This is actually he does use that as a source. He uses several sources. But yeah, so History of Rome on all the major podcasts by Mike Duncan. Fucking awesome.
Take everything.
Really, really good.
Look here, Fellhawk.
Well, there we go, team. We've got ourselves... Let's just get a couple more spears because they're cheap. Yeah, that's good. Happy with that army.
Lord of the Black Court.
Man, we earned a lot of money from beating them up. We can
Dreadlord
get...
of Nagara.
Now we can build...
Black-hearted.
Where is it? Sorry. We can get that. Which gives us extra movement. Still, more slaves. I can get... We get a recruit buff on our Blackheart Corsairs. He does have shades, so this will pay for itself over time.
Master of Nagara.
Alright, where's our next target? Where should we go next? I mean, we... Oh, he's on the ropes. That's nice. We could try to fill the center of the donut. Or we could just try to move up here.
The Phoenix.
What do you think of us? Will you join any of our wars? Can I get you off my back? Will you join Krace?
Wise.
Yes, look at that, guys. There we go. Will you join? Nah. It's not enough to stop him from hating me, but it gives him another target, and that target owns that gate. You know, would you join the war against Krace? No way. No way. Okay. Alright. How are we doing? Turn 21, 18 settlements. Not bad. Pretty good.
Tyrant of Nagara.
Okay, so I'm happy with this for now.
Lord of the Black Court.
We can probably control this end here quite well. But there's only one port there. So that's the limitation of going this way. Let's sail around this way.
Tyrant of Nagara.
They look like they're on the ropes. And we can build some more troops. He's not moving anyway, so as long as we're in range of him, let's get to about there.
Vicious Dreadlord. Absolutely not.
Just make sure we've got all our troops. Can we defend that? Barely.
No. Never. Dreadlord of Nagara.
Okay. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna move here.
The ocean awaits. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Just on the edge of what he can do. And we're gonna hire ourselves a freaking army, guys. And we've got we'll get one more Malay. Just try to keep the cost down. It all adds up. It all makes a difference. Sweet. Okay, that is Lothern taken care of. Headhunters Jungle. We will need... So what have we got here? We've got a pretty basic Beachskaven army. And a very, very questionably loyal Sorceress. Probably because I keep on disbanding her.
Supreme sorceress of Gron, feel my power.
I don't want to build Blackheart Corsairs here because they cost a bit too much money for my taste. It's just cost. That's the problem.
The council is disappointed.
But can I actually defeat it?
No, need my orb.
I probably could beat it on the field.
Fearless.
You know what, let's go out hunting. Let's go rat hunting.
Supreme sorceress of Gron.
And we've got another fight here, guys. Another revolt to put away. We've got 3, 6, 8, including some cav. They've got 8, including some cav. But we also have this lord. Not close enough. Let's just go force march. Oh, really? That looks like that's him. No, not quite. Sorry, oh geez, where are we? Sorry guys, it's been sorry, champions a bit out of touch with the chat. Oh no, here we go. While that's loading. Okay, so man, I've missed a lot. Sorry guys. Try and okay, there's a lot of chance of crossover, 8-player multiplayers. Let's know in chat. History of Rome, Gibbon. Just got back from the dentist. You're a book fan, so he is perked up. Yeah, the history of decline and fall of the Roman Empire by Gibbon is kind of, it's still used as a pretty good source, but there's just a few dated concepts on there that are no longer held in favour. Just some of them. Indeed, my favourite will always be the first triumvirate. That's a story you could read me to sleep every night. Yeah, it is a great story. So where does the Discord link keep appearing to? Okay. I'll tell you what, let me finish this battle and while we've got the loading screen. Ah, shite. That's not good. Okay. So what we'll do, can we deploy around here? We can. Drop these guys up here. Got a front rank about here. Excuse me, sorry. Marcellus leading the siege of Syracuse, and then finally Scipio Africanus and the Punic Wars. Yeah, man. Hannibal, Scipio, very important stories. What's really fascinating is how that victory just changed the whole face of Rome and its economy. That's one thing I love because I've got some economic degrees sort of background, so I of course find it really fascinating when they actually give some credence to, you know, a lot of unrest is caused by economic factors. Lothan Seaguard, damn it. Alright, we're getting bombed to shit, guys. Come on, let's do something about this. Ouch. Fuck me, they have a long range. It's a bunch of rats, Elvin. You're trying to tell me that I'm being overly concerned about said rats. What are you guys doing? You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna blow these guys up. Why not? Definitely premature, but why not? Ah, jeez. Now that mage better come back. Good, there you are. Let's lob that in there. Wipe them out. Come on, let's kill that eagle. I don't want it to live. Good. So we can get a flank around here. I wonder if let's try to. Oh, nah, this hasn't worked. Steady, steady hand, steady hand. See if we get this to work. And then charge, fan out, charge. Got some shock cav still. I keep forgetting about my cav. Bit out of practice with them. Oh, she's there. Oh, bowl that mage right over. Double down. Don't let them escape. It's alright, as long as we can shatter these guys first. Oh. Okay, you guys come around the back. Fast forward now. You know what? I don't want a second fight out of this. Let's just kill them. Please be enough. Good. Oh no, turn guard mode off. Fireball is like the best retreat sniper. Oh no, unless it misses. Ah, damn it. Come on. There's no way that's going through that forest. Okay, so Judas killing Brutus killing Julius. Yeah, it was pretty crazy how the clemency showed bit him in the back. But it was Caesar's death which gave Octavian the idea of how to actually make the empire work, because what Caesar did was he proved that one man could own it, because it was becoming a military dictatorship anyway. You know, Sulla, like everyone happens, like Sulla did it, kind of Constantine, Diocletian. People unite the empire and they with force, and they put all these rules in place going so no one can ever do it again. And then someone else does it again, and they set these rules up so no one can ever do it again. It's just this cycle. But Julius Caesar got assassinated because he didn't try to veil the power of the Senate still being a thing. And that's why Octavian made himself Princeps' first citizen, and it worked. Because he still, even though it was just a veneer, he made the Senate feel like he was first among equals. So I think it's Tacitus wrote this thing about the dark secret of the empire, the fact it was a military dictatorship disguised as a republic for so long. He's wearing purple. Stab him. Cool. Anyway. Did Caesar deserve to die? The power went a little to his head. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a Roman thing, though. Romans were a bunch of arrogant assholes. There's no two ways about that. They were a bunch of dicks. You don't conquer that much of the world without being a bit of a dick. But that's also with common modern sensibilities as well. Okay.
Not possible.
So that's fine. Let's just have a look at our forces, guys. Everyone's really disloyal because I think I keep on raising and disbanding people to deal with these spot fires. So she's one. She... Oh, actually, guys. Actually. do we get reinforced from this ring? No, we don't. Do we? 80% ambush chance.
Dark sorceress.
Let's give that a go. Let's see how that goes. Either way, I'm sure I can beat this on the field. But he doesn't have enough troops to pull it off anyway, so... You know what? That's just not going to work. He can pull my troops out if he wants, we'll still win. Damaged buildings. Can I afford to rebuild them? Not really. Let's rebuild the port, at least. So the port gives us money. Cool. Don't worry about that. Rebellion imminent. Oh, another one here. Really?
Taking control.
Damn. Alright. Next turn. Macedonian history is also good. It is. It's interesting though, the assassination of Julius Caesar though, there's some you look at it another way, those guys, Brutus and that, were kind of heroic in what they were doing to some eyes. They were trying to preserve democracy, but the part where I don't feel sorry for them is that they ran around the streets singing and dancing that they'd killed Caesar, and then people are like, you fucking did what? And they fled for the hills. They just, such an example of a group of aristocrats that think they know better than everyone else and think their finger is on the pulse, and then it's not, reality is nothing like what they thought it would be. But man, you get a group of people that only, you don't get this in circle of friends or groups, or you see like these online communities where they only talk with each other, and after a while they start to think that everyone thinks like that. That's pretty much what they did. It also didn't help because it's like, so you killed Caesar. Oh, what? So who has the power? Well, we do. Man, when Rome 3 does drop, eventually I will definitely be covering that as well. It'd be fun to do some Roman history style stuff as well. Like my top favorite emperors and the ones I objectively think are best. Feck. Oh shit, this is hard. The Praetorian Guard. Yeah, the Praetorian Guard came and went. The Praetorian Guard is such a side effect, again, of... Every society is underpinned by force, whether they know it or not. Thing is, a successful society has the people there that want to be there, and they can earn tax revenue and that sort of stuff. Like, I certainly don't want to get into modern topics like this, but it's like, it is interesting, some of the conspiracies out there about wanting to lock the citizens up with lockdowns. It's like, man, what, they want to control you? Mate, the government has always controlled you. The fact that you earn money, you earn them tax revenue, and you get yourself indebted to the banks to pay, and need to earn tax revenue to pay off the debts you have. That's how society and how governments get you. You're trained from a young age to get yourself into debt, cars, house, all that stuff, and to pay off that debt, you need a job to earn income, of which the government taxes you. This lockdowns, I can tell, like, yeah, I can tell you, anyone with an economics background, it will tell you that lockdowns are freaking disastrous for governments. They're not a benefit. All they do is weaken you on the world stage. Man, we are covering a broad range of non-Warhammer topics today. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do 5 more minutes of talking crap, then let's start talking some Warhammer, because I feel sorry for anyone's watching this replay that's hearing Roman history and economics. Elven Plot Armor, the educational Total War channel. Oh, this is good. This is good. Fuck, I actually don't know what I'm going to do here. I probably should have kited these guys away. I think I fucked this, guys. Sorry. If I can get a really good charge into here. Oh no, they're gonna get smoked. Come on. And good. At least some. Come on. Okay, we're gonna try and do this to push them back. I think we're just a bit fucked, guys. Sorry. We're gonna lose the Star Tower. That breaks my freaking heart. Oh man, this hurts. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucking high elf archers. They are just the worst. Come on, get out, get out. Ah, man, we're gonna lose our settlement. Fuck. Ugh, that's annoying. Sorry guys. I just shouldn't have lost it. It's because they pulled my garrison out. I couldn't retreat because I was in forced march. Otherwise I would have just retreated and lost this army and been able to hold the walls. Such a waste of garrison. That's one thing they need to change, right? Okay, Angry Aussie time. It is fucking stupid how you have to reinforce with a settlement. Why can't you choose? Why the fuck can't you choose to keep your army inside the settlement? Pulling garrisons out is fucking stupid. Rant over. I've thought that for the longest time. In Total Warhammer 1 in the original game, the easiest way to win is they would have their siege, their castle, and they would have extra armies stationed near it, like in older games. Just attack the other army and then pull the whole thing out. And you don't have to deal with the siege. Like, you should just be able to choose. That's all I ask, is the choice. They didn't take it. Maybe they did. Oh, no. I'm not going down without a fight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can decide to deny to reinforce an allied army. Why is there such a big deal in reinforcing your own army? I mean, the fact that it is a renowned way, it's more known for abusing than helping, you know? Should just be a simple tick box, settlement reinforce on and off, and that should sit next to lightning strike. And you can see the different balance of power with auto resolve, and it'd be a good way of preserving your garrisons as well, like just not risking them at all. Well, you are dead today, Missy, so... You know what, also, I made a really big mistake as well, is I should have destroyed the bolt thrower. If I destroyed the bolt thrower completely, this wouldn't have happened. So I've made two big mistakes here, guys. If you're ever being attacked, always destroy the siege equipment, because they would have had to take a turn to build siege equipment, and I would have had enough time to send a relief army. Actually, you know what? Let's get him in there. Ignore the bird. Fuck the bird. Blow these guys up. Just kill the freaking bird. Please, there we are. Oh, come on, kill it. One more arrow. Eat a fireball, you fucking bird. Come on. You wouldn't be fighting this. It's an eagle. It's too powerful. Dude, the eagle's going to get away, bro. Yes. Come on, will it hit? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Alright. Thank you for putting up with my frustration, my angry Australian moments. This one I do deserve, though. I should have destroyed that siege equipment in the previous turn. That was just total noob moment. I'm pretty sure we could have. Maybe it's easy said than done. He's got a lot of archers. Oh man, this probably eats into our cap of major ports. Is this a major port? Eagles are OP. Eagles are not OP. Just this one. Yeah, Eagles are okay. Okay. I think we need to get some more replenishment. But they didn't take the Star Tower, guys. I think you'll find they're in ambush stance. No. Nothing as subtle as that. Wait, why can't I recruit?
The buildings are crumbling.
Does anyone know that? Why we can't recruit from there? Is that because the major building is damaged? Go away. We just got a negative trait there. What was that negative one? Ah, she's lost a couple of fights. Well, she's dead now, so... Good on her. I do not understand why we can't build a lord here. Man, that sucks. I don't get why. Is it because our major building is damaged? Maybe he's within our circle of power? Because he's not besieging us. If anyone can work that out, let us know in the chat. You wrote that battle 3 out of Eagle. Yeah, it was a pretty crap battle. Yes, it was. Okay. I don't trust you. We do have a non-aggression pact, but did you want to join? Come join a war. What's their relate? Oh, they're getting buddy with these guys. They are so going to screw me over any minute now.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
What if we get reinforced by the garrison? Otherwise, we'll just retreat back. Would be good to just blow half of them up. We can't win it, but we could damage them. Fuck it, let's not worry about that. We've done enough trivial battles. I'm also trying to keep this interesting, so let's not just fight every single little battle.
What is your dark purpose? My dark heart is yours. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Ah, that is fucking annoying. That really annoys me. Still couldn't get the job done with that damn eagle. We do have walls. Oh, we've got a full garrison back though. That's good. Okay, we'll be able to put that away.
Absurd.
That's not a problem at all now. Speaking of problems, what do we have here? We can deal with that when it comes.
Pulling back.
So we've got one more consideration here, is that the sacrifice to Cain, which gives us Dark Conduit, isn't going to last forever. Welcome to the chat, anyone that's joined in. So we've only got 4 more turns of that, so we do have to be very aware that these glory days may not last. Okay.
Look here, Felhart. Your presence is not a by the cruel seas. Dreadlord of Nagara.
What we need to do is see who he is angry at.
Until your head.
He's on pretty good terms with everyone. Definitely a missed opportunity in this campaign. So I would never want property in Lustria. Disgusting. If it makes us money, then it's very nice.
Dreadlord. Dragonlord. Dreadlord of Nagara.
He's only got he's got 3 settlements here.
The cowardly Atzer.
We can take this. Let's maybe just, should we just, this is total war it and just go to war and smash this guy up.
The ocean awaits.
Oh, hello Altharion. What's up, mate? I need some money.
What now?
And because of that, I'm actually going to declare war on these guys. We can beat their army, and it's going to give us the money we need to keep moving forward. So we just need money, really. Okay.
Corsairs to me.
I'm just wondering if we're starting too many wars at once.
Look here, Felhart. A mutiny.
Okay.
Ready for ambush.
Is that a single turns movement? Oh, that is close, my friends, and we can make that next turn, so we'll take that next turn. We're just going to go absolutely crazy. Who are you at war with, mate? Scourge of Cain. No one likes the Scourge of Cain. Alright, we're doing it, guys. We're going ape shit. Ooh, fighting battle rats over the end turn. Karen Carr for the win. Absolutely. Damn, that is a decent army. But mine's better. Well, Master Moloch. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you in the chat, bro. Welcome. How are you? Oh, damn offensive. Really? Oh, geez, that's so nice. I'm a big fan. That's awesome. That's cool. Love your channel, bro. It's good stuff. Everyone's getting hyped for Warhammer 3. It's pretty good vibes at the moment. Beep and indeed bop. Well, thanks. Welcome to the stream, anyone. Okay, so this isn't going to be the easiest battle. We've got a lot of heavy armor, so we're going to try to have a majority of our stealth units out on the flank here. Did I see the leak? Hey, Nicholas, what's up, man? Have I seen the leak? Not yet. What leak do you speak of, my friend? I would love to hear about the leak. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, All Master. Good to finally meet you in the internet flesh, I guess, whatever you'd call this. All right. So this is going to be a dark conduit for the ages. Cool. Okay, and these guys are going to hold back here. Keep one last reserve here. And Admiral is going to go here. 1, 2. Over here. Those 2. Okay. Boom. 8-player start. Yeah, that'd be amazing. The main story plot of Warhammer 3 has been leaked. You saw the leak. The Ninth Lord is absolute last thing you expected. Other cool stuff. Anon, but still fits the Steam profile. Hey, nice to meet you in the chat. Welcome everyone to the stream. Appreciate you all for dropping in, and hope you're having a really good Tuesday. Well, I really want to know what the plot leak is now. It's like, sorry guys, stream's off. Gotta hear it now. The main story beats have been leaked, so it's probably something similar without. So this is my naked guess for it. I would say something similar to how Warhammer 1, when you went Chaos. You remember how the advisor dude turns on you and gets yeah, and he betrays you. I'm picturing something sinister like that. I mean, it's Chaos themed. There is so much they can do. Okay, man, this is a lot of guys coming in, and they're all armored to the gills. Okay. There is one who schemes, achieves the ancient figure who desires nothing less to wield supreme power, but to succeed, he will need a champion. Can we talk about it? Yeah, I think anyone who wants to, anyone wants to, as long as we're allowed to, we're not going to get in trouble with the powers that be or anything. I mean, I'm guessing it's out there now. If it's not going to hurt anyone, then I don't see the point. If if you're worried about me being spoiled, I don't mind, man. I don't mind. I think if you're a streamer, you kind of you got to resign your life to the fact you will never be surprised by anything ever again. It's like finding out about Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, all that fun stuff in one day. All right, you guys, let's get in here. Oh, what are you guys doing? What's with these Congo lines, guys? What are you doing? All right. Sorry guys, I'll be with you just a second. Just gonna make sure we don't botch this because I don't know what happened to my formation. But it fell apart, it would seem. Actually, finish that. What is with these Congo lines, guys? What the hell are you doing? Good. Take care of the Sea Guard. Do that. Fan out, and then let's go there. We're gonna take some losses here, guys, but I'd say we'll win it. Come on, break. Break. Let's get them. We need to take out these range units, guys. Remembering on legendary difficulty, they do get quite a sizable buff to their missile damage. Everyone knows about the melee buffs. Not many people talk about the ranged buffs. Come on, get in, guys. Get back in. There. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That'll be the winner. We're getting our asses kicked. Sorry guys, I'll be just there in a second. This fight is going a bit tits up. Doing the old Elven Plot Armor special, get distracted by the chat and lose the fight. Oh no, we are going to lose this, damn. Come on, finish him. Break him. What are you guys doing? Oh, no, guys. Oh, I was going to lose my general as well. Shit. Oh, no, guys. Should we retry that one? What do you guys reckon? I normally don't retry, but should we just retry it? Okay, let's have a quick... You know what? I'm going to retry that. I do want to give that one another go. So, and while that's loading, we can have a read of this. That was definitely a corner camping situation. Where are we going? So, oh, Belagor. Oh, there's some juicy stuff to catch up on here. So, we've got... the one who catches the schemes. Can we talk about it? Yes, you can. The ancient figure commonly thought of Belacor, but the champion was the actual ninth legendary lord. Boris Bokar tried to stop Bokar from killing us, but he didn't. Wow, man, this is in depth. So Lord Pickett's its appearance and stats. Cool. Thought it was Belacor himself. I thought it'd be Belacor as well, guys. I really did. I really did. I can't believe it's not Belacor. I thought for sure it would be Belacor. I absolutely thought it would be Belacor. Sorry, I wasn't really, yeah. That's typically what I do is I don't pay attention to the fight, get myself into a lot of trouble and then go back. This one I'm quite happy to throw to the wind because we've got some fun guests here today. So it's actually loading. You notice it doesn't actually show the loading screen. It's coming up, guys. Yeah, how is it not Belagor? That, you know what, guys? DLC. I smell DLC. Yeah. The original character that is designed by the player. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that is a jaw-dropping surprise. That is just insane. Well, thanks very much, Nicholas. You have just absolutely awoken. Shadow Nurse in the chat goes so crazy in one of my streams. It's very cool. All right. Okay, cool. Let's do it proper this time. You're gonna look to design yours to look like Be'lakor. Gonna make your unique lord look like Be'lakor and call him Be'lakor. Oh wait, okay. Here's the deal, right? The guys who have the the special access have had it. I'm pretty sure for probably the past week. I would have to hazard a guess because a lot of them are starting their content as of tomorrow. So I'd say they've had the game at least over the weekend. I think maybe someone might have been a bit naughty and opened their mouth to someone who's not on an NDA. And yep, that's my guess. That's with no basis on anything whatsoever. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Okay, I'll actually do this fight properly this time. So we've got, this fight is difficult because it's all silver and guard. So they're shielded and they're armored. Pretty much the worst lineup we can have versus our formations. So we need shielded dark shards up front. Move ourselves over. Well, if they let you create one lord that's a Chaos Lord, surely they're going to extend that to the other factions in some way. Like some form of RPG mechanic. I didn't think they'd go that way with it though, because one thing I find tends to happen is once people can make their own character, they tend to favor less the other characters. Actually, we'll keep you back. But like the characters that are true to the law. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to corner camp, but we're going to try and do it without using too much cheese. Okay, and you guys are right in the corner there. And we can fast forward. It's a tough hit in the Total War Reddit. I can believe that. I can believe that. It was a Russian website. I put it out. Okay. Okay. Alright. Damn, princess. No, really good. Bombardment, like, oh, there we are. So what we're going to do, oops, we're going to try and drop a bombardment as these guys pass through. Okay, ah, come on, like this. Oh no, they moved. That's unusual. They usually, once they've got their eye on the mission, they tend to just keep on going. See, it has more leaks than the pipes in my house. The Mono God roster. Here we go. I'm not looking again. Alright, so we're cheesing this a little bit here. What we're doing is we're standing out here to get the stationary archers to hold still, which means that we'll be able to take care of the melee units first. Okay, and of course, once the melee units do come through, oh, good old Rangers. I don't know why people like Rangers. I reckon they are the shittest melee unit that the High Elves have by like a country mile. Like, yeah, they're cheap, but they're actually their purchase price is actually high. You have to have that Ranger unit has to live for, I think, 6 or 7 turns. Oh, come on, come on. Yes. So satisfying. Okay, let's just see if we can shoot out a few more of these frontline units. Bomb. Bomb. And bomb. We are fighting High Elves like a typical cheesy High Elf faction would. Okay, don't die, man. Don't die. Get the fuck out of there. Get out. Get out. You prefer the cannon stuff? Okay. Fair enough. Come on, come on. He's on a horse. I think this guy's going to go down. Come on, break him. Okay, we're going to run these guys up just to give him a break. Oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, I guess that'll work. Okay. You guys, I want you to smash right there. They're Seagull the shields, aren't they? Yeah, you can tell because they're tanking those shots like absolute champions. Shatter, shatter. I don't want them coming back. There we are. This should be the coup de grace here, guys. Okay, pull out. Alright, come on guys. Sorry guys, I do want to win this fight this time. I didn't want to lose it twice. Actually, you know, I can handle losing a fight and moving on, but if it's just from gushing over Warhammer 3 news, I definitely don't want to lose 2 like that. For those that watch me, I typically don't like to restart my campaigns. Like, I like to try and push through, but sometimes I don't mind, because sometimes you can show I'm more open-minded to it than I used to be. I used to be like, nah, roll with the punches, even if you lose, just march on. But I'm starting to, more and more viewers are actually wanting the fights to be redone, to actually see, you know, but we all lose battles. Like, how would you overcome that? You know, you obviously didn't pull the stops out for that one. What do you have up your sleeve? And I think that's something to learn. Pachow. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's catch up on this chat, guys. There's no such thing as too much cheese. Oh, nice. You can update the wings, weapons, face paint, body. That's awesome. You can recruit the Monogod roster as well, assuming you're in favor with them equally. You don't have to gain the favor of any of them. See, that is awesome. The more power the player gets better. You love crafting stuff as the Darien Tomb Kings? Definitely. The Godslayer turned to the final form Demon Prince who yearns to complete unfinished business. Yeah, man. That is cool. How it works, they creative assembly offer full customization of characters' appearance from the head to the weapons, slings and tail. Yep. Ha! Boris lives. Boris lives. Godslayer arsenals expanding with the gifts of the gods. Various parts of the body can be combined with the set. Wow, man, jeez. Player can serve exclusively Chaos Undivided, or choose one of the 4 gods. To do this, it's necessary to dedicate one of the cities to a specified god of chaos and bring bloody sacrifices to their honor. In exchange of this, the player will receive special spare parts faster, unlocking special specific units and buildings. Good. Wow. That was informative. That was really informative. Alright, cool.
Their meager wealth is mine. Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, here we go. One of my favorite ones that you can get is a research 10%. Upgrade that.
The cowardly Asa.
We don't really need that yet, truth be told. I think we need our money elsewhere. So he's there, he's upgrading. He needs to hire some more troops. That'll do. So there's Lockyer. She's going to try to retake the tower. She's going to one day beat up these Skaven. Like, seriously, when are you going to attack? You're using a lot of my time and resources here, mate. I'm just going to smash this guy. I'm so sick of him. so over that guy being there. That we can defend. This one has no issues yet. And I do say yet. Slaver's Point here is probably in danger, and I think we should get some walls on there, guys. Cool. Hero hasn't moved. Let's scout up here. Make sure everything's safe. It's not. All good. Oh, dude, we got a Shadow Mage. That's awesome. Where did you come from?
I can feel their power.
Well, this shouldn't be too difficult when we've got her. Repair that. Surely we can't afford that. Nah. More rebellions. Who loves rebellions? We love rebellions.
Malevolent Lord.
Cool. Alright. Thank you very much for copy and pasting the translation. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Once we've liberated this city here, we'll get this army and we'll travel up to the Awakening. Nicholas, I wonder whatever will happen with our boy Archaon, the Evercucked. Yeah, dude. I think if they decide to double down on Archaon and make him a really flexible and unique campaign, I think it has potential to be one of the best. I truly do. Who are you? Where did you come from? I think we could retreat from this. But we can probably win it. Yeah, we can win that. And even if we don't, I'm fairly certain we can just back up and we'll be alright. Where are we? Dual rattling guns, maces, blades, mutations. It's not led by Be'lakor, it's led by a legendary lord that you, the player, creates from scratch. That is so cool. Damn, that is cool. That is such an RPG style experience. Hey, Annan, thanks so much for dropping by, man. Appreciate your company, and yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you. Well, that was... that was awesome. What an awesome surprise. I still want to know where the lead came from, but, you know, at the end of the day, they've got rooms full of employees all talking to each other. Okay, you go here, you go here, here, and here. Actually, you know what? We're going to play this one tight. This is probably my favorite formation to use. Or something like this. It's just fun. It's just you can react to almost anything with it. Yeah, try and funnel them. Sweet, let's do it. Okay, since Stormvermin is kinda, but not totally an end time thing, they must do something for that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Ah, you're being like that, aren't you? Okay. What the hell? Oh shit. You know what, we can deal with this. So you don't want to send your melee infantry towards these guys because the last thing you want is for them to kite you. What you want is your melee infantry to do that, to face them. And it's funny how they do this because they literally sacrifice their single best unit that could have won this for them by feeding it straight to you. Come on, one big volley. Let's smash them with a massive volley, guys. Okay, cool. Now we need to be able to react to the incoming infantry. Stormvermin are useless even on normal. Yeah. I don't know. Is that maybe like a design choice though? Like, is it meant to... Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe every faction is meant to just have something that it's just not good at. Like, I mean, heavy infantry doesn't sound like the first thing I think of when I picture Skaven in my head. Like, you know? Maybe it's one of those things that they give you bad options, but if you gave them no options, the fans would be like, just give us the option. Come on, all of you guys. You want this guy, don't you? Yeah. Oh, he's telling mum jokes and everything. Inappropriate. Good night. I think the reason why I wig out about my battle ability so much is because when I am talking and focusing on the comments sometimes, I play so badly sometimes. And fights that should be seemingly easy just go tits up. Maybe game design choice, but in lore, Skaven was a little more dangerous in melee. Fair point. Fair point. That is a good point. Okay, fast forward. Yep. Well, Safri are going to be in a pretty bad way now. Oops. Cool. Alright, where are we? Considering, yeah. Are the best and better fed Skaven soldiers. Yeah, that's a fair point. I think maybe making them a little better as a line holding alternative. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Because the way that the game tends to work is halberds are typically an anti-monster like answer, and not really like spears where they're anti-large. Like if they were, like, they're not anti-large, are they? Stormvermin. They're just like an AP elite infantry, aren't they? The ones the halberds are. Okay, cool. Man, it's been ages since I played Skaven. So out of touch. So out of touch. I still, even though they're not my favorite faction to play, I still acknowledge they are the best implemented faction in the whole game. The ones with the sword and board are just armored and shielded. Okay. I think having like a, yeah, Skaven infantry can be good, particularly Storm and Vermin of Clan Wars and Rictus subclans. Yeah, I think they probably get a harder rap than they should. Alright.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Well, that's turned out nicely.
Impossible.
Most of this is pretty healthy.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Be ready. Hakati,
Please just let me auto-resolve this. I cannot be bothered fighting it. Don't make me fight it. It's going to make me fight it. They've got better units. Oh, we can do it. Yep.
We will make
Sold. Sold to the... I'm going to take the money over the slaves. I know it sounds funny. But when you're using the garrison to attack, it can often be really beneficial because you wipe the entire army, so the loot is really, really good.
in this glorious
Oh, great. We've got Everest against us now. How many turns would it take you to get there? So either way, it's 2 turns. Is that 2 or 3 turns? Yeah, so it's 2 turns either way.
the tide
Okay.
pours near.
We can get some regiments to deal with that. Finally, they've come. Sweet.
Cower before my might.
Oh, I survived. Good on you.
This was your destiny.
How are we doing for slaves? Only 45%. Slave decline per turn's getting a bit out of control there. We'll send the rest of them to the Broken Lands. We'll open the Broken Lands back up, but go majority to Attain.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Cancel these, and this should be an easy auto-resolve. Another great improvement, clearer and better written tooltips. I think so, man. Okay, sorry. Sometimes the the tooltips are, yeah, pretty average, I think.
End.
One thing I can't wait, guys, is to get
Slavery becomes
actual numbers for the spells. Having actual freaking, like, spells that tell you what they do. Instead of, like, it is so hard for a newer player to deal with that. I don't envy anyone that has to try and trudge through all that. Okay, how's this looking? And it is going, it's +8 due to military crackdown. We'll keep her here for one more turn.
sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Do you have any followers? You got bodyguard.
Spellcaster.
Well, it looks like we can use you to basically be our spy and let us know when we're getting attacked, because we are going to get attacked. That is not even a question. Luckily, it's mostly crap. Still, we'll wait for them to come in and attack us. Sweet. We can't even repair that. That's a bit rough. This is good to go. We're knocking down that Skaven corruption very, very slowly. It's a work in progress. Here we can get this port, and that port is a thing of beauty. We'll get that to level 2. Do we really need another master yet? Do we need another master? I'd say we do actually. That could definitely bring us up a bit. We just have to keep our eyes open for the World Walkers here. They could come. Just checking out the chats. It should be an ROR that you have available from the start, like what they did with Immortals and Immortals in SFO. Not a unit, a banner. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. I like that. That would be good. Okay, can we defeat this with the garrison? Please. Just want to auto-resolve this crap. Just want to auto-resolve it. Okay.
Withdraw.
We can probably run all the way back with Lockyer, and maybe that's what we should do. You know what, guys? We've got enough wars going on at once. I'm sure he's coming.
What business could you have here, True King?
Come on, surely join. Come on, man. And Scourge of Cain is about to die, so I'd say we're next on the chopping block. Let's just we'll get the experience for Lockyer. This is what we'll do. We'll auto-resolve this rebellion to keep our game moving. Oh, what? You're gonna kill? All that would die. Come on, guys. What do you call this? Sorry, guys. We've got to stomp it. Yeah, Nicholas, feel free to join our Discord, man, if you want to come and discuss some Total War. I'm sure you're already part of a couple of them, but yeah. Feel free, guys, there is no obligation or anything to join, or if you do join to even chat, you can chat, lurk. It's a community made for one, all, and yeah. Anyone is welcome. So this is kind of just rebellion smiting until we can build up enough public order buildings. Yeah, but dude, if you want to join and just want to declutter your Discord, you can feel free to just leave at any time, man. There is, yeah, absolutely no obligation. There are no egos to be bruised. You can do whatever the hell you want. But we'd be glad to have you on board if you'd like to join us. Okay, so we're going to bring them down here. And Kraken Boy and friends, come on. We've gotten too far away to be able to get reinforcements and support from our Black Arcs. Inland victory is in our grasp. It's funny that, isn't it? Okay. Stop clumping up, guys. Just get yourselves hurt. There we are. Try to stop them shooting by tying them up in combat.
Murder awaits. Bleak sword. Dread spear. Bloody murder.
Follow them down.
Eager for battle. By Drakira.
Man, these guys have got some courage. I'll give them that. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. You don't use any social media besides YouTube? That's pretty common, man. A lot of people don't really use it. Is YouTube a social media platform? They're definitely trying to gear it that way. That's pretty obvious because of the way that they steal the shorts to emulate TikTok, the way they take, like, what else have they done? Posts to make it more like Twitter. They really do see an idea and just try to, you know, just pull it straight out of whatever they can see. You don't use any of the social medias? But Discord, Reddit, and YouTube you do? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, there's like a lot of people just pick and choose which ones that work for them. Hey, there's a good variety of them out there now, I think. So it also depends what you do for work and what kind of communities you're in. They're bigger and more or less prevalent depending where you are.
Set them loose.
I was hoping to just auto-resolve that and be done with it. We might have a bit of movement left with him. Damn it, we don't. Let's just hope he charges in to his impending doom, and we can get this now. We are now onto his unique skill tree. Exciting times. Okay. He's only got the one settlement left, doesn't he? Yeah. So, we're going to raise another lord right here and pass the troops. Yeah, Rakath, why not? Rakath can go there. This is going to kill our economy. Maybe we do this, sorry, other way around. No, Rakath. This will hurt. Oh, that hurts. But we need to do it to take the Shrine of Safri next turn. He's got 2 or 3 left. 3. With no armies. So we can follow this attack up. Get some extra campaign movement. And oh, we could take that as well, but I think it's more important we defang their military. It's fine. Yeah, we'll replenish. Oh, you telling me I can't reach that? That's so lame. Oh man, really? This is why I'm so big on campaign movement. Okay. TikTok is a testament to how close we are to Armageddon. The internet was a mistake. It's changed the world a lot, man. Boy, has it changed the world. That's an understatement. New research. Let's get Broken by the Lash. We can get the Overseer trait. An excellent, excellent trait. She's good to travel. She's probably good to stay. I would like to disband this lord, but it's just going to result in another 2 more turns. We can start upgrading. You know what? We'll deal with the battle when we get there. Cool. We'll deal with that when it happens. She can head north and try to liberate that city. Oh, who's this? Oh yeah, he's the lord in there. He's good. She's good. Okay, that's basically everyone. We do have a Black Ark that is just sitting here, though. We could potentially utilize that and go raid this city here. I just want to get a couple more fronts down and lower the threat levels just a bit. Okay. And we'll upgrade you because you're awesome. And I doubt I can afford this. Oh, I can. Cool. Just. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go all out. I saw the second part. You think the internet was a mistake and you study tech. That is funny. That is very funny. Oh, Tiananmen is on his way. Be wary of his intention. I probably think it's pretty damn obvious that he's about to start a war.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you sent to my slave deck.
He never really liked us, did he?
While on my deck,
Oh, dude. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, the price we've paid. It's quite funny because the first half of this, the first 19 turns I was a bit rusty with the Dark Elves. There's a few more tricks we could have used with characters that we might have missed out on by rushing like this. Okay, okay. The 90s and 2000s were a time of wonder, but tech workers at all levels are seeing some real impact problems. Hey David, welcome to the chat, man. Thank you for joining, and I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support.
We are ready. Merciless warriors.
Invisible objects. It's because the game sees the game that way. We don't do it. Just sticks them in a nearby spot. Yeah, I don't mind if they go in a nearby spot, but what pisses me off is the formation going to a skinny dick that just runs into everything. Like, it's so detrimental. It's a good target. Yeah, Black Knight's a good target. Okay, that's the unit dead. Thing is, these towers do a good amount of damage to the units that could cause you trouble. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get done here. That timed well. Come on, get back here. They're trying to get close to a cursor with the end of the unit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I understand that when you have multiple formations, they need to... We'll bring him around this way. Okay, let's do what we did before and kill this this lord straight away. I like that. That was a good start. Gave him still. Straight into the spears. Good. Soak up that charge bonus. Loving it. Alright, cool, cool. So we got these Varghests. Very good. It's strange how like there's these kind of bugs that are creeping up in Warhammer 2 at the end of the life cycle. Like I had not seen anything like this up until the end of the game. Like, do you know what I mean? It's usually expect the game to be pretty spotless. Cool. This one. Finish the second one. Is that Graveguard? Let's bomb this Graveguard. So it's a pretty good idea. Latest patch introduced many bugs. Oh, did it? Maybe that's what it's been. Yeah. Because that's one thing. I don't mind having to cop a loss, right? And just because to show players, like, you know, you can lose a fight, you can recover. It's a pain in the ass sometimes, but you can recover from it. But when it's like something just doesn't work. The other one is Dragon's Breath. That you click on the Dragon's Breath, and then if the height of the ground is slightly off, your dragon will fly up and just stop. That's, as a dragon main, that literally you'll hear me cursing from wherever when that happens. I mean, like when playing with Imrik, you're lining up multiple dragon shots, and then all these dragons just stand there. It's, yeah. And in this case as well, you're trying to hold a choke point. Okay, stop shooting. So if you wonder what we're doing here, guys, is we're going to stop shooting and let them crumble away. Ah, is that it? That's not everyone. That was so easy. What the fuck? That should not have been that easy. That's ridiculous. Probably not going to get fixed if they add the ogres into game 2. Like what they did with Norska. Faster cavalry being run down by slow cavalry over a long distance. Yeah. That one doesn't make a lot of sense either. Not going to lie. On the campaign map, though, things work really well now for the most part, from what I see. I don't see a lot of wonky crap happening too much. Wow, we lost a lot of viewers there. A lot of people did not like that restart. It seems. Shit. I'm sorry if I disgusted people with that restart.
Set them loose.
You can see the speeds on the cards, the debuffs. Yeah, well, normally I don't like to do it. Like, normally I like to try to role play my way out of it. So it's one of those things. But if you get bugged out like that, I'm just like, man, that would be several turns if we'd eaten that. I could get the revered name of power. How bad are we for money right now? This upkeep is... oh, it's nothing. Okay. Well, then we'll get the revered name of power. What do we get? Better in ambushes or hold the line. Wow, that is a terrible name of power. That's god awful. Okay. Don't think the debuffs on the unit card are accurate. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, unit buffs need to be properly addressed, don't they? And just the detail of what's actually going on in the game, I think would be really nice to get a bit more granularity.
It would breach my vow.
Tyrant.
It would. Man, I've got to try and take him on himself at that location. We can do it. This will be hard.
What now? In Father's name, no.
He's got Cav, he's got some elite units, and it's got Eltharion himself.
Dreadlord.
Far beneath an archmage.
Okay, we've got the province, guys. That's a win. We can also go Slaver. Build that up.
Look here, Belhart. The Kraken, obey.
How does it get worse? How does this get worse with Lightning Strike on? I don't understand that, but we'll win it. We'll get it. We'll get it. You're talking about how more archer units will deal more damage because it's a larger units. I see. Interesting. All right.
Merciless warriors. Corsair handbows. Nagarothi. Druid. Dealers in death. Corsair handbows. Eager for battle. Merciless warriors. Corsair handbows. Cold-blooded killers. Battle ready.
Okay, let's set ourselves up. Over here. This isn't going to be a hard fight by any stretch of the imagination.
Dealers in death.
Let's go over this way. Done. Start the fight. Hit to fast forward. Move up just a bit. Why aren't you shooting, mate? What's up? Ah. There we go. You guys move up there. This'll do.
Battle ready. Corsair handbows. Cold-blooded killers. Murder awaits. No survivors.
I've worked something out though. As long as I hold spacebar to check their movements, we can catch that bug in its tracks so it doesn't cost us any more fights. Kill that eagle. Cool. That's okay. So at least we've got away, so it doesn't cost us any more fights. That's a plus. Okay. And you'll easily beat her up. Fast forward. Come on. And the fight. Shoot a few more up. Oh, good. Alright, easy. The math checks out. Factilicious. It tells you beforehand before you lost a unit, but sometimes tells you that you won't lose a single unit and then you lose two. Yeah. Did that happen to us just then? I think that happened. We lost a Dread Spear with Rakath, but I did quickly press auto resolve, so maybe I just rushed that, so that could have been me. Yeah, alright, but with that knowledge, we'll probably do that Eltharion fight one more time, but each time we move our units, we're going to hold spacebar to make sure they don't go into single file and don't cost us the fights. That's the way to do it. That's how we'll deal with that. Because that worked really well that time. I actually caught it one time. That fight, I'm pretty sure. Because you get them just as they're starting to go into single file, you can still correct it and it won't be too bad. Cool. Replenish, please. Sweet. Alright, you can finish her off. You guys getting to the math hammer right there. Okay, she's gone. Replenish. And now we can take... Oh, that is a dangerous army. That is a dangerous, dangerous army. Well, if we take it out, I really need a fire mage. If we had a fire mage, we could just be bulldozing all these guys, but we don't quite just yet. We're going to need some troops here, guys. Let's raise ourselves. Another stack. It's going to send us broke quite badly. Actually, can I get... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's get a good number of these. Significantly cheaper than Shades. And we can afford to do it. Yeah, we'll try that for now. Oh, I don't want to do that fight yet, but I think we can win it. You know what, this is what we'll do. To make sure we win it, this is what we'll do, guys. We'll combine that. Why can't I raise a Regiment of Renown? Is that because I'm in hostile territory? You can't get loans in this game. That money is just a number. Yeah, it is. Hmm. We could fight it. I thought I'd be able to hire Regiment Renown to help kite over the top, but I can't. Actually, I could attack that instead. Oh, here we are. Alright. Let's just choose an easier fight and just recruit some more troops. Shades do have less armor. I'm almost actually. Let's find out. We can't. We can't. Man, the auto resolve is just being so rude to us today. I think the main attraction with Shades is that flexibility, that ability to really just keep on tanking, to be honest. The ability to hold in melee, and then you can upgrade them. That's the big appeal, is when you upgrade them. Do Shades only have 30 armor? I thought it was a bit better. I could have sworn it was better.
We are ready.
All right. Alright guys, we need to keep the campaign moving, so we're not going to be doing any sort of retry sort of stuff like that. I really don't like doing it. Let's stick with what we get and just try to make good choices. Fingers crossed. Okay. What we're really missing is a fire mage. As soon as we get that, we'll level all of Ulthuan without any real dramas. Okay, moving up. They'll probably move. I don't know. And there we go. Deleted. Easy money. Okay. The only AI can recruit... Only the AI can recruit regiments of renown in enemy regions. I swear sometimes it lets you do it. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I swear I've been besieging enemy... Maybe it's if you half own a province. That might be the deal. Is if you own one territory in that province, when you go to besiege an enemy territory in there, if it still counts as being in the same province. Shades and Dark Shards both have 30 armor. I mean, the Shade is definitely a better late game unit, I'd have to say. But still, situationally, against the High Elves, I think the shielded variant of Dark Shards really have a place. Against Shadow Warrior spam, they are the best answer. I'd actually take them over Shades versus Shadow Warriors.
Death to the weak. Bring me their treasure.
Sweet.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Well, now we can hire more. Bit late, but anyway. What do we really want? Yeah, we'll take that. Should save it. Cool. It is an all-out slug, yeah.
In Father's name, no. Look here, Fellheart.
Far beneath an arch.
That is a tough army, but we should have some reinforcements.
The Tower of Blessed
So I think we should take it. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, let's go the Corsair spam. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Why did that happen? Ah, damn it.
I am the master.
Oh, man.
Land mongrels.
Alright, well, I guess while we're here and doing the safe scummy thing, we may as well. That army is dead if I leave that army there. That army is so toast. They'll just gang up on it. Good old fashioned pathfinding issues. Anyone else's... There we go. Yep. Anyone else's save files take 10 years to open up as well? Not sure what happened there, why it wouldn't let us run through, why the pathfinding went to the sea. It'd be nice if they had like a toggle, a button you can toggle, say, to go by sea or go by land. I think that'd be pretty cool. Otherwise, yeah, it just gets a bit difficult, doesn't it? Gets a bit much. Alright. Or just better pathfinding. Yeah, that'd be nice. Such a pain. Such an incredible pain. So let's make sure this is all good. Alright, cool. And everything all checks out well. Alright, let's just double check everything's good. Okay, cool. So, what happened here, guys? Let's have a look as to why that happened. Because we can go here. Why won't... Oh, he's actually in the ocean. I thought he was on the land. Aha. Well, we can absolutely use that to our advantage. Move him up here. Ambush stance. Oh, turns out that was my fault. Whoops. And we can go... Actually, we'll get that. Get some more income. Sets our income to the positive. That's looking fine. That's looking fine. Upgrade him to have more casualties post-battle. And... Cool. I do not trust you dinos. I think we might lose some of this territory, guys. There's not too much we can do if they do decide to start hating on us. We can disband this mage. We can disband him. I think we will. Sorry. Okay, money looking good. They're so coming for me. Oh. Wow. Wow, okay. Do you want to hate some other elves, man? No? What about Eltharion? He's a dick. Nah. What about Korthik? No. Well... Let's have a look at the Cult of Sotek. Let's see if we can get them involved in some wars. Safari? No. What about Valyrian? Oops. Okay, this guy doesn't want to do anything with us. Would you join us for that? No. I just don't want him to attack us. Okay, well then we're going to trade you a non-aggression. No, you don't want a thing from me. Alright, stuff you. repair all this good stuff. Actually, with this, we can knock that down. Sweet. In Attain, it's going to be our major slaving province, so we do need to get some torture posts there. Some slaving pens there. Literally an endless wave of ambushes they can, but because they can't detect them from the ocean unless they've got a hero on the island, which they never do. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Okay. Alessi. So at this point we can upgrade. Yeah, we'll upgrade Karankar. Got some more upgrades for Black Arcs. Probably another one too, yep. Cool. Double check we can't get any more Black Arcs. We've got enough really. Black Arc growth. There's nothing else we can do, so let's get that one. Okay, 2 AM, you gotta get some sleep. Yeah, too easy, bro. Well, I'll catch you soon, alright? Good to see you. Good. This stream definitely didn't go the smoothest as far as they've gone, but do appreciate you. And do hope you have a good one.
Very well.
Okay,
Tide with the tides.
let's just have a quick check. Got 6 new subs during the stream. Oh, cool, man. Well, thanks to everyone else who's signed up. Do appreciate yous. And thanks, as always, Ethan. Appreciate your work, man. You're a champion.
Master of Nagara.
You can move up. Oh, wow. We've got some serious enemies coming. Life is not getting easier.
Bring fire.
We can put that one to bed.
Rookie law. Folly.
Okay. Alright. That's it. Cool, cool. Well, thanks to anyone else who's stuck around. Do appreciate yous. We'll go for a little bit more and then we'll wrap it up. But we'll do a couple more turns. Keep in mind that turns are going to take a while around this time.
Experience the whole
Don't declare war on me. Oh, non-aggression. I think that's actually a pretty good deal. They're really banged up right now. Who owns this? Won't tell me what they own. That said, why not? Thanks to anyone else who's subbed up recently as well. This is a marked departure from the usual streams.
temple of Gilgud.
Ah, outstanding. More wars. This really has turned into this is total war. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay. No attacks. No attacks over the intern. This is a monumental day. Okay. He's... Or she's fallen back there.
Absurd. I cannot obey.
We could crush this army,
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
which we need to do. So let's just do that. Step 1. It's going to make us probably fight this. I don't think it values the Black Ark Corsairs very high in battle. Nope. Even though we've got these fantastic new special darts, I think. Oh, no we don't. We didn't. We'll get that upgrade this time. We'll get it this time. Okay. Tanesca. So from here, we really need to unite the two sides. We need to take both Ulthuan from the eastern side. Try to basically move all the way up till we can reach the top gate, and then take the gate around the same time. Nicholas, you're off to bed, man, but we'll come back next time you stream, or if I see you, or drop by the Discord. Absolutely. Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute champion. Catch you soon, bro. Sleep well.
The merciless host. Dark elves.
Okay.
Corsair handbows. Eager for battle. Battle ready. Battle ready. Corsair handbows. Dealers in death.
Okay.
Merciless warriors. Druki.
Okay, we're going to use our shielded units up the front as always, and hopefully we can force engagement with our artillery advantage.
Merciless host.
And Lokia is there to dice up whoever wants to get too close. Oh, let's go for it. Would love to have had some bombardments to help us through this, but we're going to have to do it without it. Good night. Cheers, anyone else who's still around. Appreciate you all. Hope you're having a good one. Anyone feel free to say hi in the chat. You're all super welcome. And if you're new to the channel for the first time, thanks so much for dropping by. We're going to need desperate times, desperate measures. My dreaded wasting enemy ammo. Come on. Come on, come on. This is by far the biggest cheese in the entire game, in my opinion. I do try to avoid using it, but we have a lot of fights to win, guys. And I did say earlier this would be a cheesy run. We'd be doing restarts and all sorts of stupid shit, so here we are. Oh shit. Come on. Maybe it's a bit more from you guys. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's used up a good half of their ammo, so we're pretty much going to win now quite easily. It's by far the easiest way to cheese the High Elves in particular. Oh, no, don't. Leave them alone. So it's really effective against the High Elves, right? Because the High Elves, all Elves, can't take a punch, right? Big talk, can't back it up in an actual fist fight. So if you can force their squishy infantry to come towards you, they just get absolutely munched up by arrow fire. So it's a, yeah, exceptionally dominant strategy versus the High Elves, by virtue of the fact that you force them having to fight in melee. So what we're doing here is we're setting up in a spot that's good for us, and we're just going to keep hitting them with our catapults and force the engagement that way, because they'll only sit around for so long taking catapult fire. And of course we'll target the, what do you call, we'll target the Lothern Seaguard. simply because Loth and Seaguard have a shield, as well as they'll probably have some ammo. So those guys right there, that's our target. Let's lock on and fire. And here we are. Oh, he did it. He ran into a single line again. Damn it. Pull back.
Onward! Onwards to murder! Corsair handbows! Dark elves! Rookie forward! Corsair handbows!
Come on, guys. Come on.
Attack!
Oh, man. Oh, their stubby range is so limiting, isn't it?
We understand. Going. Nagarothi. Attack! Murder awaits. End them! Dealers!
This. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay, guys. Sorry. Sorry, AI. I gave the AI a false accusation there.
Masterless warriors! Corsair handbows! Death is coming! Blood for Cain! Dark elves! By Dracula! Rookie! Cold-blooded killers!
Okay, shoot them up here.
Bolt throwers! To destruction! Corsair handbows!
I'll give the order.
Blood for Cain! Merciless warriors! Corsair handbows! To destruction!
Good, so we're trying to shoot in the backs of the shields. Obviously, they can't block from behind. And we don't need to really destroy this army super bad. We just have to survive it and make them break.
End them! Cold-blooded killers! To destruction! With pleasure!
Destruction comes.
Red spears! It is done! On to slaughter! Death! As you say! Battle ready! Eager for battle! Onwards to murder!
Oh, and here we go. This will be what gives us the army losses.
Forward! On to slaughter!
Boom.
Carnage awaits! Nagarothi! Hack! Cut! With pleasure! Red spears!
Good. We'll just fast forward this. Get a few more kills. Are they still getting experience? See this single file thing. What is this? What is it? No, they've given up. All good. All good. So we need to get the upgrade to give us armor piercing shards this time. That'll really help us. And then we'll be laughing all the way home. So yeah, cheers anyone who's dropped in. Welcome to the stream. Anyone who's following or has joined, about to leave, wherever. Appreciate you all jumping in. I had a fair few people jump in today, so thank you so much. You are all champions, and thank you so much for supporting the channel. we? So that army was in forced march. It's completely done. Oops, sorry guys. Okay, we definitely need replenishment. That army's down.
Move and obey.
That was a bit bold to run ahead like that.
Look here, Felhart. Make way for Felhart.
What we'll do is just move him
Mongrels.
just in there.
To Mathlag.
And we're going to get... Yeah, why not? It's a fun army. Let's have some fun.
Bow before Rakar. Black-hearted
I do have to admit, these endless wars are somewhat stifling the amount of fun we can have.
Lord of
Just a bit. Just a little bit of a limitation.
black-hearted Dreadlord.
This army we can deal with. Okay. Okay, we can take the center of the donut without too much hassle now.
In father's name, no. An insult
He
to
could be a problem there. Man, there's so many armies. God damn. Wow. We can kill both of these. Does he have... He won't have lightning strike yet, is his only weakness, but... Why not?
what?
This guy does.
Tyrant of Nagel.
Yeah, we can win that. So, step one is this:
Vikane, Dreadlord of Nagara.
we lightning strike out the reinforcements. We can win that very easily on the battlefield. And I think she might be in forced march, which is bad news for her. I think we just have to keep on pushing on the offensive. We just have to not back down and just keep on pushing. Keep on pushing as hard as we can. Okay, L'Oreal. We just have to set up defensively. We have the artillery advantage. More than overcomes our lack of range, but we have shields, so I'm not afraid at all.
Bolt throwers. Dark elves. Dreadlord. Very well. Excellent.
Keep on moving. Lothern Seaguard, Dryads. Oh, I forgot the whole works.
Cold-blooded killers. Faruqi, forward.
Oh jeez, whoops, my bad. What is this? Why are you getting into single file? The proof is right there. It just happened before our very eyes. I'm writing down the timestamp for that. I need to work out what the hell is causing that. Is it something I'm doing? Like, I'm so welcome for it to be something that I'm making, like some form of mistake, but I do not understand what's possibly causing this.
Glorious carnage.
So we're getting up nice and close so we can be sure to finish off Alariel.
Murder awaits. Tyrant. Understood.
We want this army completely shredded. Oops. Bit behind. Okay. Don't know if she was in forced march or not, but that should certainly help. 3 hours 54. We just saw it. Just they moved up and they just turned it to single file. Need to work out what that bug is and how to avoid falling for it. If anyone sees this on replay and knows what I'm talking about, please feel free to dump a comment and let me know. Because, yeah, it's wrecking us in battle. Or maybe I just need to change the way I move my units. Something like that, maybe. Come on, was she in forced march? Was she in forced march? Fingers crossed. Come on, come on. What do we have here? Yeah, we'll heal these guys up. Yep, 100%. Oh, she lived. That's okay. We can just do exactly the same thing again.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Bow before Rakar.
Maybe your game just needs to reload. I don't think I've experienced it as bad as you are. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's just frustrating, isn't it? Like, I mean, I don't care if I lose. Like, I can handle that. But when it's such a big setback from something that you didn't really do wrong, yeah, it's a bit rough. Not gonna lie, it's a bit rough.
All shall behold my greatness.
Here's the deal, right? If I get up there, I can probably auto-resolve and literally wipe those armies down and leave nothing left of them. And then just charge up here. Who's he at war with?
You may approach.
Illyrian, right? Yep.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
No, Illyrian are at war with us. So all of Ulthuan hates us. That's fine. That's just how that is.
Look here, Fellheart.
What's his military situation like? He's not too bad. He's got 4 settlements, so he can afford things. I am tempted to move up this way to try and take that. It's not at a capital though, so we don't get a new Black Arc for taking that. You'd be breaking shit. Yeah, I think you saw I was pretty filthy about it before, man. Not gonna lie, it felt a bit rough. It's a bit rough, but it's okay. How much does our replenishment go down by?
Blessed dread.
I'm not taking that risk.
Wait for Fellheart.
I do not want him getting swarmed.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
An insult to Ivrest.
One more turn with sacrifice to Cain.
Noble born.
Folly.
He has his big 17 unit army backed up as well. What do these guys have again? So they have charged defense against all. If we have this, we can... Okay, here's the deal. We're going to raise this, and we're going to derp them around, and we're going to win this. Okay. This is the moment we've been waiting for. We can take him down. Your game needs to reload. Think of experience. Yeah. It's annoying, man. It really, really is. I don't even know what's causing it. But yeah. No, cheers everyone who's stuck around. Cheers, David. Appreciate you, man. There's a good chance that high balance of power is what's deterring the lizards from attacking us.
Corsair handbows. Dark shards. Battle ready. Dark shards. We are ready. Dark shards.
Okay, you're back there.
Corsair handbows. Battle ready. Dark elves.
Okay, you can go there. You can go. Yeah. You can go. Yeah. Actually, you know what we'll do is we're gonna throw you. We're gonna go into a thinner formation. We're gonna cheese. We may as well cheese
Corsair handbows.
as hard as we can.
Cold-blooded killers. Dread spears. Dreadlord.
All of you guys are going. Oops.
Dread spears.
So this humble corner here looks like as good a spot as any. Oh, here we are. Spin them around because we do want to retreat upon the battle starting.
Dread spears.
These guys are going to be our bait. You are my lord and needed there. Good. Okay, let's pull ourselves back. Alright. Well, that sort of worked. They do look as if they are going for them.
Dreadlord, show no mercy. Cruel and deadly. Done. Dreadlord, blood shall flow.
Okay, let's just get a bit closer.
Feared by all. Marching onward.
Come on, guys. Come on. Start shooting.
Glorious destruction. Terror and death. No mercy. Bloody murder. Murder awaits. Dark elves.
Come on, one more volley. No.
Bloody murder. Blood for Cain. Dark shards.
It's fine. Just hopefully get one more volley in. One more volley. Come on, guys. One more volley.
Spears.
Ah, you guys. So hard to get good help these days.
Onward. By your command.
Okay.
Advancing. Orders understood. As you say. It is done. Advancing. Onward. Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Okay.
Key forward. Battle call.
Alright.
Carnage awaits.
Okay, I'll hit fast forward. Come back. You're just wasting ammo, guys. Okay, pause. Oh, sorry, unfast forward, I should say. Drop these guys on the wing. So we just need to reset your formation. So again, this is one reason why I really hate having Black Ark Corsairs. They just don't really fit in this defensive formation very well. Make sure the shields are at the front. He's there. We've got another shield, and again he's down the back for whatever reason. And they can resume their stances. Excellent. Okay. Now we need to come and troll these guys and hopefully just break their formation up just a bit so we're not stuck together. Cool, so our goal here is to really get these guys to interrupt them there. Slow their advance, and we should be okay. Now these freaking bats of doom are really, really troublesome. They really, really hurt. Okay. Come on. Oh no, fuck, that was my fault. I moved them away. They would have stayed and fired. How do I have done that properly? My fault. Sweet. Let's get this up here. Oh wait, where's the spears? Spears? No. Where are the spears? There you are. Yeah, get up there. Focus on there, and hopefully we can actually blow you up. You can do this. As for these guys, he'll fly off the field now. He's done. Good. So just trying to spot as many good clusters to get good value out of these area of effect abilities. They're kind of a survival mode at the moment. Oh, what? Why are you away from your... What happened to your toys, mate? What happened to your fucking catapult? What is going on? Okay. Okay. We'll get these buzzards up here. Okay. Oh shit. Get out there, man. Get out. So holding shift and just dancing around. Cool. Skyhawks. Here we go. Anyone in Malay? No one I can cash this in on? Sure, we'll attack that one front on. Come on, guys. Shatter. Shatter, shatter.
Corsair handbows. Dark elf.
I should have used it on him.
Pull back. Corsair handbows. Death is coming. Advancing. Terror and death. Marching. Kuruki. Glory of destruction. Back.
They're on the archers. Ah, he's gonna move, isn't he?
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers. Understood. Battle fought.
You're not going down without a fight. I'll give you that, Altharion.
It is done.
Dreadlord! Exquisite!
Okay.
Attack! Druki! On to slaughter! Merciless warriors! Corsair handbows! Dead is
Okay.
Druki! Nagarothi! Die, weaklings! Druki! Forward!
Let's make sure they're not too close together in these clusters.
Fight Cain!
Lord of Fear! Dreadlord!
Cold-blooded killers!
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Hold it together.
Corsair handbows!
Good, they're broken. Just gotta focus everyone down.
Slay them!
Come on, guys. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Kill them! Bloody murder!
Dreadlord!
Come on, kill him.
Destroy! Make them bleed!
Is everyone lining up into a single file? If you are, I'll lose it.
Treads claw!
Dark shards! For destruction! By Drakira!
Tyrant of Nagaroth! Striking out!
Pull back!
Black-hearted Lord! Dreadlord! Honor the King! Noble born! Moving out!
Eager for battle! Murder awaits! Tread spear!
Come on.
Dreadlord! Kill everything!
Come on.
Blood drenched Lord!
Come on, guys. Come on. Reform up.
Feared by all! Eager for battle! Move!
Form up. Form up.
Advancing!
You're not done yet. I didn't say you're done yet.
Eager for battle! Withdraw!
Forward!
Pull back!
Leaving!
Okay, we've got to dodge and dive around with our
I go forth!
leader here.
Marching! Going! Moving out! Lord of Fear!
Moving out!
Leaving! Advancing! Onward! Move! Striking out! Forward!
Oh no.
Out! Going! Leaving! Move!
Following orders!
Advancing!
Going! Advance, Druki! Withdraw! At once! Onwards to murder!
For the King!
Come on.
Cruelly
Oh no, he's getting killed.
marching!
Come on, guys.
Onward! Striking out! I go forth! Forward! Going! Onward!
Come on, guys.
Advance! Druki! Tyrant of Naggaroth! Slay them! Dark shards! Naggarothi!
Come on, archers. Fuck you. Come on. Come on, guys. Keep shooting.
Killers! Bloody murder! Moving out! Black-hearted lord! Destroy!
No guard mode. Come on, guys.
Striking out! Leaving! Forward! Move! The merciless host! No survivors! Mercy! I go forth!
Is that it?
Glorious carnage! I live for murder!
What a win. Wow, man, that was epic.
Dreadlord!
Holy shit, I cannot believe we won that. That was the most Pyrrhic of Pyrrhic victories. Yeah, wow. Woo! God damn, that was close. I'll tell you what, that's one thing that is fun about legendary difficulty. When you get to those points where you're just even trying to keep your guys in formation and just hoping they don't break, nothing is more nail biting than that. Like, yeah, that's always pretty good when that happens. Wow. God damn. That was a slog. Thank God for the Harpies. Yeah, the Harpies definitely helped out. They definitely helped stretch that that line out. Wow. Damn. I can't believe we pulled that off.
I have prevailed!
I think we'll lose and occupy that.
If you dare.
Black Dragon Egg, that's a good ability too. Good. I would love to just get that up to level 2 so I don't have to rely on Black Art Corsairs. I'm so sick of depending so direly on Black Art Corsairs. Oops, not that. We'll get. Yeah. Yeah, it looks about right. Sweet.
Look here, Belhar.
We should have a scouting master around here. We do. Yes. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna lose that next turn. So be it. So be it. It's okay. We got to sack it, so
Look here, Belhar.
that's fun and fine. We can destroy
Dragon Master.
her this turn, so we'll do that. Lightning strike her out of the way.
Draw your blades. We fight.
If the dragon cloaks are a little bit tougher, maybe.
Say it, damn you.
Cool. Master and Commander. Man, that's a pretty hefty bonus just for fighting at sea. That's nice. Alright, so this turn we'll attack him, and next turn we can hopefully get to the White Tower.
Born to command. Malevolent lord.
Okay. You can't get there, but you can. Let's just keep knocking that up, keep down, get a few more armies going. Yikes. What a one-sided affair it thinks that is. Well, this shouldn't be too difficult at all, and I'd say pretty much cripples Avalon. So that we can try to move up the inside of the donut. These are very slow turns that we're having here. So cool. All right, let's do it. Just need to make sure that we rendezvous correctly, and I think we'll hold this middle ground here. It's pretty decent. We just got to make sure we don't get rushed. We'll set our guys up, and do we think we can get... Yeah, we can get up here in time. We can make this work. Now, we will be a little bit conservative with our Dreadlord, because we don't want him to die. I really thought they'd be on the offensive here. And they're totally not. Come on, reinforcements. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll drop them there. And all those sisters, they are. Where they look like they'll stop is where we're going to bomb. That's it. Oh. Okay, let's focus these things down. Oh, sisters are hurting really bad. This, what are you doing running in single file? Come on. It wasn't that far, guys. You didn't have to adopt a marching stance. Okay, where's a good... Let's actually use these guys as a dark conduit fodder. Get up there. Yep. Wow, it didn't do that much. Must be relatively low. I thought it was quite decent on the armor piercing front. I must be wrong about that. Okay. Ah, Rakath. Join the party, man. Get in there. Yep. Good. Let's bombard about that. Just to break that edge off. Let's kill that lord. Oh no, they've unclustered. Wait, we've got to be careful here. Got to be careful. Hmm. What is with this single file stuff you keep doing?
Suffering for all. Dark shard. Pack, jump. Dealers in death. Nagarothi. Great spear.
Okay. Unbind that. Yeah, it didn't do anything. That's fine.
Onwards to murder.
You guys any experience in this? Nah. Cool. Alright. Alrighty, alright. Alright, cool. Well, we're back on the offensive again. We just have to take their territory while they're weak. That's the only real trouble we've got, because all of Ulthuan is at war with us. And yeah, we just got to deal with it. Honestly, there's nothing else we can do but keep on trying to destroy their armies and pushing a bit further forward. Yeah, that went a lot easier. It's still tougher than I thought it would be, truth be told. Yeah. We're doing a lot without magic, which of course doesn't help. Magic being the one thing that would really take us to the next level. Whereabouts in the world are you from, David?
I have prevailed.
Cool. Down.
Beyond even quiet.
Bow before Rakar. Full sail ahead. Lord
Hmm.
Blackbolt.
Okay.
My glorious victory.
Oh, Houston. Nice, man.
Malevolent lord.
Bow.
Now we get a pretty decent audience from the States for this channel, so yeah, it's good.
Row till you
How do we get up here? See, I'm just concerned that this army here could get a bit of a second wind, because they still own that entire territory.
Murderous lord.
witness my strength, Brachus.
This is absurd.
Okay, this is what we're doing.
Dominating.
Rakarth is going to head back up here
Beasts.
and take the White Tower of Hoth next turn. Admiral is going to... how far can she reach? See, not that far.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So our plan here is
Even the Lawmaster
to stay away from her enough
Set the sails.
that we move up there. She can't reach us there. And we raise ourselves. Oh, it'd be tempting. We'll go 4 of those, a couple of those, and a couple of those. A stack there, and then that will take care of that army, and then start capturing those ports there. So the master plan's kind of coming together. Rakarth is good. He's there. We have this admiral here. It's pretty much just a babysitter, for want of a better term. We need to grow this one up. Needs growth. Oxyodal, excellent. I'd love to get walls and Choppyodal,
we are displeased.
but let's go all out in trying to maintain this province. Oh, actually, you know what? The gold mine, if I can't hold anything else but the gold mine, it's still a win. We're going to lose that next turn. That's fine.
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
Dreadlord's really not doing much, but he is leveling up, so there is that. The ability to raise Dark Shards is good, and we'll get this treasure.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Campaign map for now.
Lord of the Black.
Good. More money is always good.
Dry land.
Sweet. Last of all, we have an admiral down here, and we want that so we can raise Dark Shards from him.
Tyrant of Naggaroth.
Things are getting a bit better. They're getting better, guys. Yep, we'll get growth. I'm just hesitant to invest in there because I know that we could lose it in any given minute. The other thing we can do is... What can he... So he can only raise the basic units. We could try to build a lord here and continue pushing up that way. It's probably not a bad idea. There is a lot of armies coming up that way, so that's what we will do. We can't build a new Black Ark, not yet. So we'll build a new lord. Of course, if I'm aged, it's too late for me to change now. That's a good one.
Supreme sorceress of Graft.
Scored good leadership too.
Supreme sorceress of Graft.
And you can hire... Yeah, that'll do you.
Servant of Hecate. Farewell.
You can scout that out, and let's just ignore that. Diplomatically, we can't confederate anyone or anything silly, can we? He has a supremacy trait, so he's never going to work with us. That's basically all we can do, guys.
Yes. Do not presume my patience.
I will sign non-aggression with you
Stay now.
if you're interested. Would you sign non-aggression? Nope. Okay. End turn. Man, it's only turn 25. Damn. Feels like turn 40. I'm absolutely hanging just to get some fire magic out. As soon as we've got that out, we'll have no dramas. But having to beat army after army with just arrows and shields it's beating us down. It's giving us a hard time. Oof. Oh, I didn't actually engage it. That's interesting. I would have sworn they would have done that. Oh, sorry, bro. Where have you been before?
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
Okay.
This is absurd.
We can beat that.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
So we will head over and defend.
Dark deeds. Going ashore.
He's going to reinforce with that though, so it's going to be a 2-on-1. That is a problem. That is a big freaking problem.
Lord of Fear.
I cannot rewrite reality.
This army,
Law master
17. This one,
beyond
10. So we're 27 units to try and fend off with 5 and
Tyrant.
20 injured. I don't think we can win that. So what we'll do instead is... Actually, how far can he move in the water?
Lawmaster could
That's the other thing you got to be careful of, is that they can, of course, reach you in the water.
Tyrant of Nag-
Once he takes that, he'll be able to sail out, but he has to take it. So what we'll do...
far beneath an archmage.
Beyond even Quraysh.
Okay. It's ridge pretty much all the way over there, so...
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you! I
Is this
will
contested?
continue.
Oh, of course it is contested. That's okay.
What? Dreadlord.
What we'll do instead...
Cookie Lord.
We've got decent finances, so we're going to first hire this, so we can hire some new Dark Shards, but we'll replenish some of our units the old-fashioned way by just buying more.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I know this seems like a bit of a waste of money, but because it is, but it'll give us a better chance when we're on the field.
Feel my power. Ever on.
Cool. You can get that and these. Sweet. Okay, Rakath.
See our doom.
Time to shine, buddy.
Feast, my beasts.
Tackle the guy by himself. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, easy fight. Easy fight. So he doesn't have Lightning Strike yet, but he should get it this turn. So that's a win. Hey, don't know how to say your name, sorry. Well, how are you going?
Bolt throwers. Eager for battle.
My robot is a bit rusty. But g'day, anyone else that's in the chat. Appreciate you all.
Shades.
Cool. We'll fix the formation up once we've got everyone down here.
A car.
Sweet. Okay, you can go like that. Go back like that. We'll bomb these guys into paying attention to us, I guess. Okay. Oops. Move them back in formation. And you guys as well. So they can't see this front row of Dark Shards, so... Sorry, of Shades. They're going to have a very rude surprise when they run into it. So, Just need to make sure that they're not actually approaching us, because if Rakar steps over this hill and they're there, it's gonna really suck. Okay.
Rakar!
What's it going to take to motivate you guys to move forward? That's about it. Good.
Predators! Fall!
Oh, good shots to be had here. Come on, guys. Okay. So, get rid of the bolt throwers.
Master!
They don't actually have that many ranged units. We should be okay, actually.
It must be! Taking flight! Merciless warriors!
So we're actually going to break the cardinal rule. We're going to actually take care of the melee units first, because I think we can just focus them down very quickly.
No survivor! Eager for battle!
You just forget how much their shields hold up. Man, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have broken the cardinal rule. I said it was the cardinal rule.
We are ready! Cold-blooded
Okay.
Hydrakira! Die with Taruki!
The merciless host. Dark sharks. Attack!
Pull back! Massacre them! Shades! Bloody murder! Dark shards!
Okay, come on. Let's break this big cluster here. If we can break this flank here on the front, we'll be able to push through.
Dark elves!
Good.
Slaughter them!
And you two can help delete
Elves.
them.
Suffering for all.
Battle ready! Dark shards!
Cold-blooded killers.
On to slaughter!
We are ready.
Without question.
Okay, you guys break
For
them.
the king.
Kill them!
Okay.
Battle ready! Dread spears! No
Okay.
survivors!
Going. Merciless warriors. Terror and death.
Attack!
Bolt throwers.
Come on, guys.
Dealers in death!
Let's put these guys away.
By Cain.
Yeah, if we take out the ranged units, we'll be fine.
Murder awaits.
So let's go back to what should have been step one
Bolt throwers.
of this process.
Death is coming! Nagorothi! No mercy! Onward! My Cain!
Bolt throwers.
My blade hungers! Slash! Kill! Hack! Cut!
Okay.
We are ready. Shades. Slash. Kill. Withdraw. I shall prevail.
Dealers in death. Find Jakira.
Prepare yourselves, beasts. Bakar. Withdraw. Glory.
Oh no, we're gonna lose. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, we lost, guys. Shit. Oh no. How did we lose that? Damn. 3 armies, that's why. Should have besieged it and taken on the army inside of the settlement. That would have probably done the job. Ah well. That's alright. Roll with the punches, guys. Well, what do you reckon? Do you reckon do it again, or do you reckon just roll the punches? Your call, David. I'll let you decide this one, man. Ah, fuck it. Let's just roll with the punches.
We will be overwhelmed. Bow before Rakar.
I guess lightning strike next turn.
Born to
Where's the 3rd army? Oh, it's the garrison. The garrison's the 3rd army.
Could not. Far beneath an archmage.
Still, we'll be okay.
Tyrant of Nagel.
Rebuild it and then lightning strike.
they are
Yeah, no, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Where did that other army go?
Lockyer Fellheart. So be it. Admiral of Kar's fleets. Set course, mongrels. Ready for ambush.
And we'll get that next turn. So that's looking good. We lost a fight, guys. We lost. Fair and square. Fucked it up.
Far beneath an archmage.
It's a tough one.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Problem with this rush is that we just don't have any tier 3 settlements to nearby to recruit a mage from. It is definitely a weakness of his faction. That is highlighted to me through this run.
Tyrant of Naggaroth.
You need another enemy, my friend. You need to get out of my property. Actually, can we get the Cult of Sotek? Will you join us in anything? What about Safri? Safri, dicks. No. What about Illyrian? Now, if you didn't join that, because it's also at war with them. If you didn't join that, he won't join anything.
Truly are restless.
That's cool. That's cool. So what's the public order there? Is stable, which is nice. Finally, that's stable. Albion is stable. Ivres is beaten up. It's kind of its thing these days.
Chosen of Hecate.
bow before Rakar.
Rikath. before we go Rakath, we need to just double check the strength of their armies. She's only got 3. What's he got? He still has the 5, but let's just explore very carefully.